Two serves and 2-0. Five and 0. Slide away. 0-5. Mark 6 and 0. Mark 1 and 6. Two and 6. Three 6. Right away. 6-3. One shot. Second serve. Seven 3. Three 7. Four played 7. Four. One shot. Second serve. Replay that, Carver. Just run across from there. Give him the shot. 7-4. 12. 12 playing 8. And 12. Right away. 12 and 8. 12-11. So anyway, 11-12. You're about 12, guys. One short second serve. Right away. Well, what? Minute. Well, what? What's the score? 12-1. One short second serve. Mark 13. Then 12. One short. No. Short. Short ball. 13, then 12. The goal line goes. No. Mark 14, 14, then 12. Short. Fifteen, playing 12. Mark 16. Seventeen, 12. 12-17. Mark 14, then 17. Fourteen, 17. Then 17. Seventeen, 14. Going in, 18 coming out. Mark 15, then 19. Mark 16, there's 19. One shot. Two. 16, 19. done that in this morning. No, no, that's gone through that. When you missed the back while again, yeah. Can be cool. Yeah. Geez, I don't know that. I look back in my box today.
Next up, we have the men's open plate semi-final. Serving from court, Broad Healy, and receiving from Monaghan, Owen McGinty. 0-0. Mark. 1-0. Mark. 2-0. Side away. 0 serves 2. Short. Second serve. Mark. 1 serves 2. Short. Second serve. Side away. 2 serves 1. Mark. 3 serves 1. Replay. 3 plays 1. Mark. 4 plays 1. Mark. 5 plays 1. Side away. 1 plays 5. Short. Second serve. Mark. 2 plays 5. Short. Second serve. Short. Side away. 5 5 plays 2. Side away. 2 plays 5. Mark. Three plays 5. Short. Second serve. Side away. 5 plays 3. Mark. 6 plays 3. Mark. First time out. Score 7-3. Time at home. Resume play, road to serve. Score 7 plays 3. Mark. 8 plays 3. Mark. 9 plays 3. Mark. 10 plays 3. Mark. Injury timeout for Owen. Spórt max 11 serves 3.
I don't think I told her.
serves 3. Mark, 12 serves 3. Side away, 3 serves 12. Serve. Mark, 4 serves 12. Short. Second serve. Side away. 12 serves 4. Mark, 13 serves 4. Mark, 14 serves 4. Side away, 4 serves 14. Call that unavoidable, bro. That's a mark. 5 serves 14. Short. Second serve. Side away. 14 serves 5. Mark. 15 serves 5. Side away. 5 serves 15. Short. Second serve. Mark. 6 plays 15. Serve. Mark. 7 plays 15. Second timeout drawn. First was an injury time. The second one was an injury timeout. 15 serve 7. Side away. 7 plays 15. Seven plays 15. Mark. 8 plays 15. Mark. 9 plays 15. Mark. 10 plays 15. Side away. 15 plays 10. Mark. 16 plays 10. Yeah, you still have time. So, injury timeout for all. Score coming back is 10 serve 16. serve 16. Thanks, bro. Mark. 14 serve 16. Mark. 15 serve 16. Short. Mark. Together at 16. Mark. 17-16. Mark. 18 serve 16. Short. Second serve. Mark. 19 serve 16. Mark. 20 game ball serve 16.
Right, that's what you need to do. 5 good minutes and then you were right.
Still warm up.
Yeah.
They toured it all there.
What's that? You decided to wake up.
What?
You decided to wake up.
Oh, here now my hips are both.
Okay, we're live here at the 2025 Nationals here, and I've got the man himself in the commentary box, the great Chris Cavan.
How are you doing, guys? Yeah, big day here at O'Loughlin Gales. Crowd's starting to fill out here for this all-Munster clash in the first of the Open semi-finals. Dominic Lynch defying the odds and the years to playing the number 1 seed, David Walsh. Ollie, you know Dominic well. Dominic for a fifth, what's Dominic, 49, 50?
Maybe about 47, 48 maybe.
47, 48,
yeah.
So like in tremendous shape. Like
Yeah.
has always kept himself really, really fit, and it's come out strong in this championship.
Yeah, and the main man here in Kilkenny is just warning the people about the phones, switch them off, and I just put mine on silent. How's yours?
No one rings me anyway, Ollie.
Sure, you're the famous man, sure. Why wouldn't they? But we just had a big upset there. You're talking about older guys. We had a big Cavan Buggy came back from. We just missed the game.
Yeah.
He came back. Was he 19 something down or?
He was, he was 12. Was he 12-2 up or 14-2 down?
Jesus.
And
right.
then, or he was 14-2 up, and then
14-19.
then went to 14-19 or
Right.
something like that. And he came back and won 21-19
Just
against
great
Cormac Finn. So
great comeback of like a promising young player, like a great like Gavin is well a few years over 50. We won't.
yeah.
hang
Okay.
on. But
So the first of the men's Open Irish National semi-finals is between Kerry and Cork. To serve representing Kerry from Glenbeigh is Dominic Lynch, and to receive serve representing Mallow in County Cork is David Walsh.
Let's see the introduction of Gavin Buggy, the referee.
Best of 2 games of 15 aces, lads, and a tie-break of 11 if you need it. 2 timeouts, 1 on a tie-break. Shane and John are the lines judges, Dominic. Okay, away you go.
You would have to say that
0-0.
David is the strong favourite here in the past form over the past 2 years, especially.
yeah, you'd imagine David should be able to pull this up. But David is after
0-0.
having 2 tiebreakers in this tournament already, hasn't he?
Yeah, so he went to a tiebreaker with Carl Jordan in his first match, and now I wasn't here, but he was 13-10 down in the second game, so he was on a knife edge of going out.
0-0.
So that
then
could take his toll as well.
Yeah, and then yesterday he went to an 11-7 tiebreak with Niall O'Connor, current senior hardball champion. So Dominic moving particularly quickly, but David straight from the off, shooting from everywhere.
0-0.
So David Walsh
Short.
drives a serve,
Second
comes
serve.
up short down the left hand side, goes to second serve. That's another big shot from David.
Yeah, with power and
Whipping,
hop.
yeah, just
Furious power and hop.
everything
Point.
behind it. Great
1
technique.
play 0.
So David drives it down the left again. Dominic goes down the right, but doesn't get it.
Yeah, Dominic needs to stay in this match. He needs to be taking the shots like that when he's set up, or else the young Welsh will punish him.
David's so aggressive off every opportunity. He's going for the bottom.
Yeah, it's hard to play
Point.
a player like that when he's going for the bottom all the time. Offensive. You have to have a really good defensive game, trying to,
2 play 0.
quench the fire.
So
Short. Second serve.
I have to say, scraping back in Kilkenny, I used to come down here watching Brady and Healy games years ago, the senior finals.
yeah,
It was great atmosphere. The place was packed.
place be sweating. Yeah, O'Loughlin
See,
Gales.
again, Dominic had his chance there, and he's leaving it up. Now he'd get away with that against the other players, but not with
Shot.
fast young
Point.
guys like David, you know.
Yeah, David's
3-0.
got all the tools. So goes and drives another one. Just gets that over the short line. Just keeping Dominic under pressure.
And
He's
out.
down.
Jesus, some shot to go for off the fly with power.
Yeah, but you see Dominic just having to stay in the rally any way
0
he
in,
can
3
there.
out.
So Dominic drives, goes for a deep crack off the Ryan sidewall, doesn't get it, chops it up to the ceiling, and then
Mark.
gets
And
off.
both players there are struggling with the overhand offhands.
Yeah,
Dominic just tapped it up at the right, and then David got caught with his left overhand,
Yeah,
which,
it's like-
which is unusual.
unusual
One
for him
place
because
3.
that it's like he didn't expect it to check up off the sidewall or
Start.
something first.
Right.
So
Second serve.
unusual sequence really. Dominic poking up to the ceiling.
Yeah, I like what Dominic's doing here now. He's trying to bring David out to centre.
Yeah,
You know, and David's is
Point.
forcing it then, and so Dominic he's playing clever handball here now. He's trying to grind David down a bit.
2 play 3.
so Dominic with a deep serve down the left. Dominic, who defeated the number 4 seed yesterday, Gavin Coyle, in 2 straight games, 15-10, 15-10. So
Again, Dominic had his chances, and he
Yeah.
just popped that ball up. Again, they did work with not most players, but not a player with the speed
And
of
out.
and the anticipation of David.
3-2.
Must be frustrating in there. You know, you're
Short.
getting the chances, but David is picking them.
Second serve.
yeah, he's picking them, but he's getting his chances as well. So he's doing a lot right to get chances at the same time. Big corner kill from David Walsh. In fairness, Dominic did read it, but
It was
just
there.
didn't get
It was
didn't
there.
get get it to it in the end.
But the angle got
Yeah.
him. That corner kill, the ball comes out, even if it's not dead, the ball comes out at a queer angle.
4 play 2.
So Dave with a bit of a
In the
reverse
ball.
into the wall there. Kicked up around the corner, but that'll be replayed.
4-2.
That's a great shot with the sidearm.
Yeah.
It's such hard to read because David took it the last second and Dominic was going in and he saw him moving in and he
Mark.
hit him with a 2-wall pass, caught Dominic going in.
5-2.
Great shot.
Yeah. So
Such a
Short.
lovely serve too. He head fake to the right. Jesus,
Second
great.
serve.
Dominic going the wrong way. Pity was short.
So David looking to push on early in this first game, clearly. Dominic drives it to the ceiling.
Oh, it's unlucky.
Yeah.
He's mad at himself for going for that. He kind of changed his mind. He was going with the whip and he changed the sidearm the last second. But this
Point 6-2.
just watching the rallies here, Chris. David is his roof shots are falling short a bit now. We see again. No, he went for the underhand this time. But
Yeah,
Dominic needs to capitalise that. Whereas the court is a bit slow, or David's roof shots is just falling a bit short. He's struggling a bit with the roof for some
Mark.
reason.
7-2.
I think one thing when he is letting the ball, he's winning most
Short.
of his points on when he's letting the ball down
Second
and
serve.
using his power.
Yeah.
So I think going to the ceiling isn't really helping his game at the moment. If anything, it's giving Dominic more chances.
Yeah, he's giving a breather to Dominic, yeah.
Whereas when he steps on the gas and uses his power,
Point.
Dominic is struggling.
8 play 2.
And suddenly, just like that, it's 8-2.
Start.
Jesus, some hopping that was short, but it was
massive.
queer hopping.
On the line, I thought. Second serve.
Goes to a Z toss, second serve. David very quick to go in and fly the ball when the ball's in the middle of the court. Snatches that at that.
No.
You can see he's disappointed the way that he struck that ball.
2 in, 8 out.
Dominic drives it down the right. David pushing it back into the left-hand corner.
Some fly,
It's a
that's a
great
great
pick.
shot. They got Dominic on the ground. That was a great shot. That was a great shot.
And out.
Yeah.
And Dominic, he didn't want to give away the avoidable too, so he got up later than he could have. You know.
8 in, 2 out.
So David Walsh in control of this first game. Goes around the house. Opportunity for David off the back wall.
Play it again.
Bit of a messy sequence, to be honest, Ollie.
Yeah, both players fighting for the centre of the court. And that's what the game was won and lost.
8 play 2.
That's some
Ooh,
shot.
big.
Jeez, that's some shot.
So,
That's a great shot.
so unorthodox.
An
Look,
overhand left-handed fish shot off the corner.
from the shoulder.
Yeah, it's a queer shot to go for.
Yeah, it wasn't really overhand as well. It was almost like he shoveled it from the
Yeah,
shoulder.
yeah,
Got over the ball
yeah.
enough just to keep
9
it flat.
Yeah.
2.
Yeah,
Very
great.
strange.
He downward spin. He forced the ball down. It was a great shot, and she stayed down. Great shot.
Oh, it's a big,
That's
big
a big
reverse.
It's so
Mark.
hard to read that serve. I thought he was going
serve.
down the right as well. Dominic was going for the right. Such a great serve.
10
He kicked
play
it with
2.
a natural, so it straightened out, didn't hit the sidewall as well.
And again, he
Short.
was going for it again. Dominic was gone the wrong way again.
Second serve.
It's so hard to read because all his body is going towards the right.
David in complete control at the moment when he's starting to pull out stuff like that.
Now there's a setup there for Dominic, but it's so hard to.
And now it's do or die stuff, isn't
Yeah.
it? Now Dominic goes to drive it. Ball gets put back up.
Play it again.
And a late call from
Late
Gavin,
call,
but it's
yeah,
the right
It was
call.
the right call, yeah. Now Dominic had his chance to finish the rally, but it was just up.
Yeah, I think he did right there just to see how
10 play
the
2.
rally would develop. So, David Walsh of the Mallow Club, last year's All-Ireland senior finalist.
His left-handed kills are serious.
Yeah,
Mark.
See, it's so hard to read his style of play too, because he's covering his body when he's swinging, and you don't know which side he's going to go.
well he'll
11-2.
go. He tends to go sidearm with his left hand,
Look at that for a hop, Chris.
Yeah.
That's
underarm with his right hand.
that should be barred.
Point.
That's not allowed.
He's
Jeez,
a.
that's too much for me now.
12 2.
Would you not pay money to have that?
It's great to watch. In fairness, it's brilliant. I wouldn't like to be in there playing against that man now.
Yeah. Opportunity for Dominic now. Oh, he just
Worked
I
out
got
alright for
lucky.
him. Yeah, he
I
worked-
know.
He got
he
lucky.
overrated like it.
Yeah.
But it worked out alright.
And Dominic needs to start picking up
2
some
in,
momentum.
12
now.
out.
It was a tall order coming in here, but he needs to have something to go into the game 2 positive about, to be honest.
Look at that first
That's
shot.
a great
A
shot.
shot you're
Yeah.
supposed to let off the back wall, Chris.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be
And
set
but
up
he
off
does
the back
that a
wall.
lot.
Look at that. Look at the lovely tap. Lovely control. If you can control that ball, it's everything.
One of his favourite shots is dumping that ball
12
from
in,
the
2
middle.
out.
So opportunity for David now. One that he wasn't going to let away at all.
Point.
And he does, and again, he does the textbook stuff so well, but he can put on this spectacular shot
13
as well.
play 2.
He's exciting to watch, isn't he?
Short.
He's got
Second serve.
unbelievable hand control now. So
Hand out.
goes for a big second serve.
Yeah.
When
2
you have
in,
a
13 out.
13-2 lead.
You can afford to risk it,
Yeah.
I suppose, yeah.
I've no doubt Dominic gave Dave plenty training games over the years when he was a young lad coming up from Mallow.
Mark. 3 play 13.
So
That's great. That's a some pass shot. I thought he was going for the kill there. That was great play. He moved Dominic back, and the simple shot then he missed, but
Point. 4-13.
I remember when I was going to school, the principal said, "You're an
Mark.
enigma," and I said, "There was a priest."
First time out,
and he said,
first
I said,
game.
"Father, whatever enigma
David.
means, if that's good, I'm that."
5-13 coming back.
But David Walsh is an enigma. You don't know what he's going to do with the ball. He's amazing, you know.
he sure is. That's
That's
so
a
quick.
that's a big word for me now.
I was going to say, I'm surprised he usually don't go for words like enigma. These two young lads are absolutely mad to get into the court.
That's nice to see too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can't beat the youth. The great Duxie Welch played him many a time here, practicing and training, and he loved this court.
Yeah, had many famous a win here. So David taking a quick minute just to break some of the momentum that Dominic had built up after Dominic had won the last 3 points. But
David,
still quite a heavy
Dominic
lead.
is very fit. Dominic stayed in the court walking around. He's so fit, like, and with the pressure David is playing, he's putting his high intensity stuff.
Yeah.
You know, the boys are playing, and out here the power doesn't do us justice. Like, David's hitting that ball awful hard, very hard,
yeah.
and Dominic's doing well to deal with it.
Time. Five in, 13 out.
Shush.
This will be an opportunity. No, he doesn't go for it.
Yeah,
As I
David
said,
plays.
he's unpredictable.
He's unpredictable. Like, he played the percentages that time, and he doesn't
Yeah.
usually, as you said, he was going to go for it there, but he chose the roof. He's an enigma, really,
Yeah,
isn't he?
and because of his style, he can change it last minute. So he can
Yeah.
try and do mid-stroke, just kind of
13
maybe
in, 5 out.
flick the ball, or he might just change the angle of his wrist. And
Yeah,
he's
and
just
he-
got
and he'll let
such
you
a skill
commit.
set.
He'll
Yeah.
let you commit too, and he'll see you moving, and as you say, he'll change it last
Point.
minute then. That's great to watch.
So David Walsh serving for the first game
14 play 5.
in the first of the men's semi-final here. After this, we'll have Patrick
Game up,
Function
lads.
and
First game.
Patrick Function and
2 minutes.
Yeah, we'll have a 2-minute
Okay,
break.
take
Chris,
a
will we?
2-minute break.
Yeah.
We're back.
0-0.
We're back with game 2. David Walsh.
Yeah, look at that for a left-handed kill.
Yeah, I think you can see him coming out,
1-0.
coming in hot now, trying to put the pressure on early.
Like if you've just joined us, he put on a display that first game, killing left-handed kills and hop serves. He's great to watch. And it's not that Dominic is playing bad either. He's just
Dominic had his moments.
yeah. Like look at that, he was there. Like see that for
He's right. He did move.
yeah. He was lucky not to get. He got up. He got up. Like yeah.
No, he moved. He moved to get out of the way of the ball, but it's definitely replay.
Yeah. He was there. Yeah. See, Dominic thought, like Dominic had him at the back of the court, and David ran maybe 15 foot, and he made the ground.
Try to forward there, lads.
He made the ground up like.
Dominic's disgusted.
Actually, he couldn't go in by it. I mean, the ball hopped up to him. I know you stayed down. Yeah, I know you stayed down, but he couldn't. He couldn't go in by you. It was a replay. Should he tell you himself, sir?
His like it was Dominic's trailing foot that impeded the step. If it's impossible to, when you go down like that, to have complete control of all your limbs.
Yeah, but David was there for it. Like
he was there. Yeah. He had his hand on it.
Yeah. It'd be different if he was nowhere in the area, but
100%.
he was in the area, like
Replay at 1-0.
Yeah, if he didn't get his hand on it, then he might have had a question about it. But
jeez, the hops he's doing, it's unreal here, and play as well. And during the rallies, like look at that, that's serious. That's very hard to do, Chris. That's square belt.
And you'd think that you'd actually be far enough out of the way there.
1-0.
But like David went for the left corner.
Yeah.
Again,
Short, second serve.
Bit of an unorthodox thing to do. Because he had the right corner and most of the front.
Look at that for a hop at the left hand.
Massive.
Jeez. No chance for Dominic. That's more like it, but David is there. You have to make the show of the kill, like a flat.
You gotta finish it, yeah. You gotta finish it.
Point. 2-0.
But it's easier from out here, Chris. It's easy to talk about it out here, it's a lot harder to do it in there when you're under pressure with that.
0 in, 2 out. Short. Second serve.
Oh, John was unlucky. There was a chance there.
No.
He forced it a bit, but you have to go for them.
0 in, 2 out. 2 in, 0 out even.
It's an awkward ball dropping. He done well to get that back safe. Great pass.
It's a great pass.
Now a chance for Dominic.
A loose
That's
shot
more like
from
it.
a
That's
really
what he has to
loose
do.
shot from David there.
Yeah, he was playing it too cool, too cool.
0 in, 2 out.
Lovely touch.
Shot.
And out.
That's lovely control there. He can hit it with power and he can hit it with paddles. It's
2 in,
shot.
0 out.
Big hop there, straightening up. Dominic did well to get these balls back.
Yeah.
Like the pressure he's under is unreal here. Like every shot does wrinkle.
3-0.
And the thing is, when he doesn't put a spin on the serve, you're expecting it. You're almost overcompensating for it anyway.
Yes.
So
you're under pressure.
You're
anyway,
under pressure
yes.
all the time now, because you don't know if he's going to spin it. He disguises it well, and the next thing when he doesn't spin it, you're screwed as well. So
And out.
Yeah, that's so true.
So can
0
Dominic
in,
get off
3
the
out.
mark here? Take the pressure off that. Opportunity for David. He goes for it. Dominic does well to get a hand on it. lobs it again. David wraps it around. That's another.
Dominic doing well here now. It's a good rally for him.
Mark.
Yeah, he pushed
Well
David
played.
back to
Good
the
rally,
sides
lads.
and didn't let him into the centre like he likes to be. So it was good. It was good play from Dominic there.
1 play 3.
Good power from David.
Great power with the offhand, if he has an offhand. You know,
Yeah,
I don't think he has. Yeah.
3 in, 1 out. Point.
That's kind of half the handcuffs with hop.
Yeah.
See that? It just
4
kicks
play
straight
1.
to the right.
And it goes into your body too, like so you
That,
can't
that bounced from in front of Dominic's left foot over to his right knee.
Yeah, it's a great shot.
So you talk about
Mark.
3-foot hop in the middle of the rally off the fly. So
It's so hard to do when it's in play as well.
5 plays to 1. Short. Second serve. Play it again. Two serves coming. 5-1.
So reserve there
5-1, yeah.
after a bad bounce off the back wall.
Short. Second serve.
He's such an array of serves too, like, you know, you'd be
Point.
getting used to one and he'd change it, like.
6 play 1.
It's so hard to read. Very hard to read him. He's corrected his roof shot as well. He's improved it as well. At the start, he was kind of not hitting it right, but he's doing everything right now.
It's almost like he's hitting it closer to the front wall.
Yeah.
Mark.
So it's getting just that little bit more
7 play 1.
kick when it gets to bounce.
That's better from Dominic,
Much
no?
better
Yeah.
from Dominic, yeah.
It was a good serve, a good return of serve too.
Yeah.
He dived to push
And out.
David back.
1 in, 7 out.
And there's no lack of fight from Dominic anyway. And this, if there is a rivalry, Kerry and Cork is it in the GA. And
Dominic was there for it. It was a good. He made a good attempt. No. Great shot from David. He had all the time in the world to make up his mind.
Hand out.
gotta be said, this is one-way traffic for Cork at the moment.
1 out.
At 7-1 up in the second game, a game up already.
Yeah, I suppose if I was Dominic, I'd be taking a time out or something just to break his rhythm a small. But Dominic likes to play into it. He likes a go fast game.
1 in, 7 out.
He doesn't like the stopping and starting.
But at the same time, you gotta play. David loves that game as well.
Yeah.
More pace, more power.
Yeah, I'd be trying to slow him down and make it awkward, but Dominic likes that game. He likes the fast game too.
2-7.
You like slowing Dominic down when you play him.
Well, Jesus, I like to annoy him. I'd be trying to talk to David too if I was playing him. I'd be saying to him, you can't be hitting them shots, But Anton to get an edge, Jesus, because he's just too good to let go. He's an amazing player.
Okay.
Like he's gained so much after winning the intermediate. Like how long is it since he won that intermediate? Is it 2 years? Like he's improved so much since.
I think it's 3
is it 3
years. 3 years
it's
ago.
like
2 plus 7.
the improvement is
astronomical.
It's some jump, like.
Well, he was the clear number 1 seed for this tournament.
Screen.
Yeah, that was a good call, yeah.
2-7.
And again, I wouldn't write Dominic off. That was lucky there. He was a bit lucky hander, but it worked out. Like Dominic is a great man to play into this match. He's
Hand out.
the longer the game goes on, the better Dominic
7
gets.
in,
Like,
2 out.
he'll find a way. Serious stuff, serious power.
Yeah.
Like
Mark.
usually with players like that, usually you can't
Hey,
kill
play
everything.
2.
The kill has to go off the boil sometime, but David seems to keep it going.
But he's
Look at
so
that.
physically fit.
Yeah. Like
He's in such good shape at the moment, and he's obviously
Fine.
been working. Like he's had 2 hard
9-2.
games yesterday. I'm sure that there's wear and tear over the course of this tournament, but at the moment he's flying.
oh yeah,
Point. 10 play 2.
yeah.
Play it again. 10-2. Short. Second serve.
So what are we coming up next, Chris? We've
So we have Patrick Function from the Kells Club in Kilkenny against number 2 seed Daniel Reahan from Liscarroll. Both players know each other all too well as they contested last year's All-Ireland
look at that
senior doubles final.
Okay, yeah, I'm just fascinated with this. He pushed Dominic back with 2 or 3 pass shots and then fly killed.
Yeah.
It's just, it's so hard. I can't imagine
11-2.
playing that man at all. We'd have to tie 2 of his hands behind his back, maybe, or handcuff him.
Second serve.
Years ago, if there was a bad cow, we'd tie one of his legs to his tail or something. But we'd have to do something like that with David.
And you're a townie.
Yeah. Yeah, I am now.
Play it
That
again.
was the replay, yeah. So
Cover ball.
again, as we're getting the last couple of points, Dominic annoyed because he's feeling like it's not really going his way. He had opportunities there, but
He's waiting for the ball. He's having a good rest.
but Dominic could have picked up the ball and given it to him, but he
Yeah.
wasn't in the humour for it.
Yeah.
I don't think he does. I don't think he's feeling he's getting much off the referee, but I don't think. I personally
no.
don't think that there's too much wrong with
No,
the
he's
call
making
so
a good
far.
job. He's making a good job now. They're good friends, Dominic
2 in, 11 out.
and Gavin too.
Gavin wouldn't care about that when he's reffing.
That was a good spin serve from Dominic there down the left, actually. But David got it back. Now Dominic needs to take his chance.
It's a soft shot from David.
That's better from Dominic. Now
Mark.
it broke. It was lucky. He broke it off the 2-wall pass behind him.
It was
3
from a
plays,
loose shot
11.
as well, from David out the middle. So
That's a good
That's
shot
much
from
better,
Dominic.
yeah.
It hopped as well into him, and Dominic read it.
First time out, second game.
Very clever time out there with David.
4 plays,
Dominic was just
11,
getting into
coming
his
back.
rhythm, and he
Dominic
just
serve.
as you said, he likes to go, and you can see him almost bouncing at his feet as he's getting going.
yeah.
But David just like,
We'll
let's
quench
not
that.
stop
We'll,
yet.
we'll stop with that now. David said to himself.
I've been talking to you too much.
Yeah, he must have. Sorry, I wouldn't be at any of that stuff. Very honest player, me.
You more tricks than the magician.
I see Steve marking there with the knee pads. It's nice.
He is, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Steve
idea.
Steve has been working very hard.
Yeah.
I think he's doing some plastering after this or something, you know. So he's got knee pads, and
20 seconds.
Steve is here as usual, taking all the photos to distribute on social media, and he'll be taking the photos when we coronate a new Open champion.
He better get my good side anyway. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know,
Time in.
Which one's your good side?
well, I put on a bit of weight. I want to, you know.
You want to show that, do you?
Yeah, well, I want to show
show
that
that
I don't. I want to show that.
4
Want to show
players
that
to
off.
11.
Big shot from David.
Lovely
He's
touch.
up.
Lovely
Really
touch.
good.
Nice touch from Dominic. See, Dominic's kind of playing his way
Mark.
in a bit. Dominic is kind of playing it into this match.
5 players,
you know.
11.
Yeah, he's not going away, but David's 4 points away from a win, from a spot in the final here,
Yeah.
and
He's very calm
No.
customer too, isn't he?
yeah, he's so relaxed.
11 in, 5 out.
Really keeping Dominic on the off foot, isn't he? He's really putting him on the off.
Yep.
You know, he can't settle at all. Like, the pressure is on all the time. Look at the fly shots, but like,
And out.
there's no let up. It's relentless.
5 in,
There's a
11
missed
out.
opportunity there, Ollie. So Dominic tries it down the left, goes down the left again.
Yeah.
Mark.
Maybe some more signs of fatigue from David.
6 players, 11.
6-11. Dominic playing into this match, like.
George.
Short. I got a
Second
text from
serve.
Dominic's doubles partner there, John
2
Joe.
agree.
The great John
Second
Joe
serve.
Quirk from Kerry. He's watching. He's enjoying our commentary, Chris. He said we're gas men. He's a gas man himself.
Sorry.
The great John Joe Quirk.
Sure is Sunbuck.
Play it again.
He sure is. And I'm sure you were talking.
6
You were
players,
talking to
11,
his doubles
2
partner.
serves.
Oh, the
earlier
great
on.
Sean Nolan is watching too. John Joe and Sean went for a run in Glen Bay Beach there, 6 o'clock this morning. So
Yeah, they're going to take down the Tokyo Open in the next couple of months.
And out.
So Dominic not going away here. He's
6-11.
yeah.
So
Dominic is fit. Like, he's a fit man.
11 in, 6 out.
with the pressure Dominic has
Second
has to
serve.
put on David to pick up those couple of points in a row compared to what David's had to pick up over this match is totally different.
Yeah.
Mark.
Can't miss those shots
Yes.
when you're 6-11 down.
12, 6.
He went for that, didn't he? And we've Daniel Rillan in the house here. He's looking fit. He's looking very fit.
Watch what we say about Daniel now,
We'll
because
have
he's
to-
listening to
We'll
us.
have to ask him how's marriage life. Treating him, you know.
Point.
He said you could ask the boss here now. It's the boss is with him. I never seen him as happy. I have to say, never seen him as happy.
13 plus 6.
They're all scared to look at you now, Ollie.
And we'll have to get them on the commentary box. We'll have to get
Yeah.
them.
Point.
So
14
David
plus
Walsh,
6.
a match point for a place in the Open final. And this should be it.
Dominic not giving up.
No.
Chance here now for him with the kit hook. He goes for it, but David is there.
Oh no. Messy,
Another chance off the
messy
back
rally
wall
here,
for him.
Ollie.
It's a good pass. Now Dominic is getting a chance, but he's under pressure.
Shot.
That's a great finish. Great finish from Dominic.
Gotta say, David had 3 chances to put that away, but
And out.
at 14-6, it has to be flawless from here on out.
6 in,
for Dominic.
14 out.
The last one's the hardest to get. That's a good
Mark.
serve. That's a great
That's the
serve.
way to start it.
Better this man is getting the carry, man.
7-14.
David checking the ball tactics. That's something like you do, Chris.
I must have learned it off you.
It wasn't from the wind you brought it.
So opportunity for David off the back row, drives it down the right.
Pass. Don't Dominic
Picked
don't want
by
to get a hand to it. Great
That's another
retrieval
good
from
play.
Dominic.
That's another good pass. Finishes
Wow.
up with a kill in
That's
front
some
of
kill.
himself.
That's some kill with control.
Yeah, a smart kill as well, because he kills it in front of himself, so it doesn't really
Time.
give Dominic the chance to dive in if it is up.
Yeah. Really intelligent handball. He passed Dominic twice or 3 times, then went for the fly kill. Great shot.
Thing is, where do you start mopping the floor at this stage? He dived 2 or 3 times there.
Yeah.
So
Gavin Buggy calling them in now. It's this time, and they're back in now for the another big rally. It's David serving. He's serving for the match here.
14 in, 7 out.
But he served for the match before too, Chris, didn't he?
sure did.
Start. Second serve.
So David Walsh goes to second serve, drops in to the right, drives it down the right again. Dominic drives it up to the ceiling,
Oh,
then makes a
there's a
mistake,
chance.
and that's the match.
That's it.
David Walsh is in the final.
It was a great game. That second game was very good, Chris. Very good.
I'm going to go down and get a quick chat with our champion, or our winner, for a quick second. We'll be back in 2. Okay, I'm here with David Walsh. David, congratulations on getting to the Open final. Dominic just wouldn't go away, but you'd expect that of Dominic at this stage. How would you assess your own performance?
For the most part, I suppose I was. When my serve was going in and I was shooting well, it was good in parts. Other parts were very sloppy. But he put pressure on me as well. He's great to chase down every ball, and he's got a great serve and he never gives up. In fairness to Dominic, he's always, in the last 18 months or so, reaching semi-finals of ranking events, so it's a credit to him and fair play to him.
Dominic's so fit, and in fairness, he chased down some incredible ball, but for the most part of the whole match, you had complete control, and when you're in the centre, you've just got an array of shots that most handballers don't have. It must give you such good confidence that even if you're not playing at your highest level, that you can still pull those out.
Yeah, exactly. Even sometimes when I'm going for a kill, it might be too high, but there might be a small bit of a bounce on it, or it might be hard at their feet, and I mightn't even mean it sometimes, but it is effective depending on who you're playing against. But yeah, I suppose it's the same in every game of handball. If whoever controls the middle is more than likely going to win the game, I suppose.
You had to come. You haven't had it easy to get to the final, coming through 2 tiebreakers as well against Niall and Kyle. over the yesterday. So yesterday was clearly a grueling day, and again against two players that are real enigmas. They don't know what they're. I don't think they know what they're doing until they're doing it. Kind of like yourself, similar styles, and trying to read players like that is really difficult. So, coming through those matches is a real win to get to the final.
Yeah, I think they definitely stood to me this morning. I know I probably took a lot out of the body, but I felt fine this morning. And yeah, Kyle and Niall are two brilliant shooters, I suppose. They'll go for whatever they can. I haven't played either of them before, and Kyle and Niall, to be fair to the two of them, they're both top players as well. It was a really tough draw for a number one seed in a tournament, but yeah, look, we're here now, so I'll keep pushing, I suppose.
In the final, you'll either have two players that I'm sure you know well. Obviously, Daniel, your own county man, or Patrick, or Peter, sorry. I'm sure you don't really matter, but a little bit of revenge over Daniel after the gloves would be nice, I'm sure.
Yeah, no, I'm not even looking at it that way, to be honest. Yeah, he beat me in the gloves. Fair play to him. He's flying it at the moment, and Peter supposedly is flying it as well this weekend. So, but look, as I say to you all the time, I'm just going to focus on my own game, and if I can get my serve in, I can shoot well. I'll see what I can do.
Stuff. Well, look, well done getting to the final.
Thanks, Chris. Cheers. Good job.
Okay, here we are for semi-final 2
Okay.
of the men's Irish Nationals.
The next
This is the open division.
Of the men's
Chris Gavigan here with
open
the mighty Ollie
singles
Cassidy.
semi-finals Irish Nationals between Cork and Kilkenny. To serve representing Cork from Liscarroll is Daniel Reahan, and to receive serve from Kells in County Kilkenny is Peter Function.
And we've the great Cavan Buggy refereeing again. He's doing Trojan work here.
Best of 2 games with 15 aces, lads.
Yeah, he'll be
And a tiebreak
in
of
action
11
on this
if you
course in a
need it.
little while
2
himself.
timeouts, 1 in a tiebreak. Shane and John are the lines judges.
We were just after, if you've
Okay.
just joined us, Chris,
Away you go,
we're
Daniel.
just after a cracker of a
0-0.
match there with David Walsh, the number 1 seed, and Dominic Lynch.
Yeah, David won convincingly in that, but Dominic didn't leave it easy for him. So
Point.
So first blood to
1-0.
Daniel moving really well now. He's kind of, his body language, he's looking hungry.
yeah, no.
That's
From
2.
some of the accounts that I heard here, that Rory
Mark.
Grace played very, very well against
2-0.
Daniel and put Daniel right to the pin of his collar yesterday. So, I know Daniel will be expecting.
You heard him say he hit that ball and he hurt his back. Hopefully,
The way he hit it was strange. He trying to,
Jesus, yeah, he kind of misstepped it. Hopefully he's not too
kind of
injured.
banged into the wall, didn't he?
No, he swung and he tore his. Hopefully he hasn't done damage now. Jesus,
I don't know if we can get a replay there.
Jesus, he took the ball off the back wall and I was surprised he
I
missed
thought
it.
I thought he just bumped into
Okay,
the
0 in,
sidewall
2
as he
I think-
struck.
I think he learned that one off Bosco.
Start. Second serve.
Bosco looking up from on high on his club man here.
Yeah, the great Bosco Hurley is in the house.
So he floats that back up. Opportunity for Peter. Peter
That's good
Yeah.
play.
Peter Function
Good
knows
shot.
this court
1,
well. Trains here regular.
1 play 2.
From the Kells club down the road.
That's good killing.
Good shot as well.
Lovely corner kill there. Daniel was there, but he couldn't get to it.
2 play 2.
Oh, big shot
I know.
from Daniel. Sorry, Daniel, big
2-2.
left-handed kill there.
Point. 3-2.
So, poked up to the ceiling by Peter. Daniel
Listen,
Daniel targeting Dan Peters' left. It hasn't really worked on
And
that
out. 2
rally.
in, 3 out.
it's a cracker of a game. Starting off, it's, Peter
That's
really,
Mark.
really murdering that ball. Like, he's really
Together at 3.
impressive. No, like
Yeah, going for shots early against
really
Daniel.
going for shots. Yeah,
Short. Second serve.
Peter Function, the current one half of the All-Ireland Senior Doubles champions.
Play it again.
Again, lads getting too close to each other.
3-3.
Peter and his brother Patrick winning their maiden senior title back last March. It's well dug out of the back corner by Peter Function.
Peter
That's a
really,
really good
really
shot.
going for offensive now. Very good.
Shot. 4-3. Short. Second serve.
So that's just opportunity here, but Daniel flicks that up to the ceiling. Peter returns the favour. Daniel drove that down, but
that's a
big
great
shot.
shield with the left hand.
Big kill.
From 30 foot out, lovely shot. Took it,
And out.
rolled it out.
3 in, 4 out.
It is a packed house in here in Kilkenny.
Yeah, the crowd's starting to come in now. Of course, it's the court Duxie used to like playing into. The
Martin
great
is together at 4.
Michael Duxie Walsh.
Daniel drives this one down the right, pops out of the corner.
That was a bit of a loose shot from Daniel. He'd be annoyed with that. He had the setup and he just paddled it overhand in.
And out. 4 in, 4 out.
That's a good shot from
And
Daniel.
out.
Just stepped in there, hits a sidewall, front wall. Took it away from Peter. Sorry.
4, 4.
You can hear the heaters are on
One short ball, second serve.
an automatic blower.
1 short
Sorry.
ball, second serve. 2 agree with me, second serve.
Daniel didn't agree with that call. He thought it was a good serve. He was looking for 2 serves, but
Hand out.
Daniel,
Sorry.
4 in,
Loose
4
second
out.
serve from Daniel there.
yeah,
Short. Second serve.
That's a really loose hand there from Daniel, but Peter just floated it back into the left hand side. Very patient player, Peter Function. As he goes to drive it, doesn't get
that's a
it.
good shot.
Yeah,
Good pass shot.
Hand out.
good pass. He hit it,
4 in,
got
4
enough
out.
guys his fist over enough just to make sure it didn't kick to the back wall.
That's good shooting now from Daniel with the kit hook.
Mark.
Lovely fly shot.
5, 4. And out. 4 in, 5 out.
Peter puts it back up to the ceiling.
Good hop on that,
Point.
Chris. It just spun away from Daniel's left hand.
Yeah,
He's
again, smart shot from Peter, just
Together
trying
at
to
5.
force Daniel into making an error and taking his opportunities then. Whereas Daniel's trying to take opportunities from everywhere at the moment.
Just spun away from him again there. That's a lovely shot off the
Mark.
backward.
6,
She
5.
kicked to the left. Lovely shot.
Yeah, a couple of good rallies here for Peter. He drives down the left. Daniel feeling the heat a bit, I think.
Point. 7, 5.
Big rally here, Chris.
Very much so.
Jeez,
Peter
that's-
snatches
he'd be
at
annoyed
it.
at himself
Oh,
at that.
yeah.
After all his work, he had a good setup
And
there.
out.
Big setup, and
Yeah.
Daniel was in a poor position to you know, again, he kind of was just moving in just to
5 in,
make up
7
some
out.
ground. But Peter made it easy on him, by dumping it into the floor. So
And out.
So the serve switching back and forth here.
7 in, 5 out.
Yeah, no one really making hay yet.
Five in, 7 out.
That's a good serve from Daniel. Good retrieving there. But he's set up here off the back wall now.
That's a great shot.
Yeah, it's better. Good serve, good kill.
Yeah, he really, you could see he just relaxed himself into that shot.
6 plays 7.
That's better serving, Chris, isn't it?
Yeah, much better.
That's a great shot with the left hand.
And out.
There's not much to choose
Peter.
between them so far.
Yeah, they've
7 in, 6 out.
big chances. He's going to go for it. He does, but it's just hit the timber.
It's good.
Right, I thought usually when you see.
And out.
Yeah, it was a good shot.
Yeah.
I thought I heard timber, but
Yeah, it was.
I've the earplugs in.
It bounced weird, but
Right.
I think it's because he went from shoulder height.
6 in,
Right.
7 out.
Big difference in conditions to the last match, where as soon as the heat got kicked on here, you could just see that it's the big difference in the match so far.
Yeah, it speeds up the ball. And I think it's on an automatic timer, they tell me.
Yeah,
It'll go off when it reaches the right temperature.
And out.
Which I'm sure Peter Function knows all about.
7 in,
Turned
6
up and
out.
they turned the heat on.
No,
Oh,
must
we're
have heard us talking.
One foul ball, second serve.
So Peter goes to second serve.
Mark.
That's not like Daniel.
No, loose shot. He's hit a few of them. Okay,
8 plays 6.
cheap point away there.
That's a better serve now from Peter.
This is an opportunity for Peter again. Didn't take it that time. Drives it back out. Big loose shot from Daniel and then into the floor. Both players disappointed with that rally.
Yeah, they both had two chances. Like
That's a rally where both players lose.
I don't know, is that tiredness after a long tournament or what is that? But it was
Just loose shots, like.
6 in, 8 out.
Set up for Daniel. Goes on the left. Big setup for the back wall. Drives it down
he's
the
not
left.
taking them.
And out.
He missed the like. They need to be taking them setups, Chris.
Big time.
You know, they'll be punished later on if it gets tight.
Eight in, 6 out.
Big rallies.
Mark.
That's a big rally. That's going to take its toll on them lads going into the final, Chris. They have to be well conditioned.
Yeah.
And this is only the start, you know.
It's been an interesting game though.
9-6.
Both players have had similar poor misses, but similar good shots as well. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. They're hot and cold. That's better. That's much better now. From
both
Peter.
of them are looking for a little bit of a sequence where they could just, go for the rest of the game.
But when the shot is on, you have to take the bun, don't you?
Sure.
10 plays 6.
You're working so hard to get the shot. That's better from both players. I
First
see what
time
you're
out,
saying.
first
Like it's
game.
kind of,
Daniel,
they're up in it.
6.
You know?
Play 10. Coming back. Daniel serve.
So Daniel's taking the time out.
They're
Yeah.
tough rallies. They're big rallies. You know, they're taking their toll on the body. Daniel's dad there going down to Willie. He's a great character. He's going down to have a word with Daniel. We've got the great Steve Markin down there.
Pretend to work as usual.
Yes.
Yeah, it's been, both players are having, as I said, it's kind of swinging back and forth, and it's like, who's going to grasp the L here?
Yeah.
Who's going to go and take this game and kick it on and take their spot in the final? You couldn't say with great certainty that either of them have shown a huge amount of form so far, but they've hit good patches of good shots.
Yeah. They have. It's kind of.
So
10 seconds.
it's who's going to kick on.
10 seconds, Gavin Bucky says. He's calling them back in. I suppose with games to 15, you
Time.
can see Peter's probably the advantage here, 10-6.
Yeah,
Like-
big time, yeah.
Yeah.
But I suppose game to 15, being 10-6 down, if you were playing to 15 in the training match, you wouldn't be concerned at 10-6.
No,
Okay.
no.
6 in. 10 out.
But Daniel tries it down the left. Shot up to the ceiling.
Daniel's going to go for a fly kill there, but he changed his mind.
Poked back up into the ceiling by Peter.
Both playing. The strategy is to keep Daniel off the short, and it worked. Peter, there was intelligent play there with Peter. He kept Daniel in the back court.
And
Then he
out.
goes offensive. Great shot, great strategy. Because Daniel is dangerous inside with the firepower with 2 hands.
10 in. 6 out.
Yeah, I think Peter came out firing on all cylinders and just kind of gone back into
That's a great shot. See how he's pushing
moving him
Daniel
around
back.
a bit more.
That's
a good shot.
play.
Yeah,
You can see the strategy, can't you? He's pushing Daniel back, and
yeah.
that's great play for Peter.
It's a commanding lead though. 11-6.
11-6, right?
11-6.
Chance for Daniel. Does not like him to miss them shots.
Second time out. First
Time
game.
out.
Yeah, I
Daniel.
just, to be honest,
12.
when he was setting up for that corner kill
Play
into the right
6
corner,
coming back.
I didn't like his body language as he was setting up. Do you get me?
Right.
I just thought that he looked a little bit
Off-footed.
casual,
Right.
and it just popped up maybe an inch or two, but it just gave enough of an opportunity for Peter to put it away then. So
Right. Yeah, Peter's hungry. He's up for this match. He's fit. The conditioning is there too. He doesn't look tired. He doesn't. You know, he's really up for this. He's hungry. Even the timeout, he didn't come out there. He wants to keep the groove going. Like
yeah, Peter's in good form.
David Welch looking on from the gallery, seeing which man has he got in the final.
10 seconds.
So I'd say you see a full crowd here in O'Loughlin Gales for this Nationals semi-final. Always good to see a big crowd turn
Okay,
around at
resume
these
play.
events.
12. Play 6.
Nothing better than being here, Ollie.
Ah, it's a great atmosphere. It brings me back to the days of Duxie and Walter and Tom. And then you had Tony Healy and Brady had Owen Kennedy, cracker games here.
Okay.
Both
Both
players
you-
now fighting for the centre. You see that, Chris? They're trying
Yeah.
to push each other back. chance for. That's a
It's a
lovely
good shot.
paddle kill. He took his chance. He's taking his chances now, Chris.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
And Daniel
working.
will be frustrated with himself because both players are
Mark.
fighting for the centre of the court, and Peter is getting the better of it.
13+6.
He's dominating that centre.
Yeah, he's only 2 points away from the first game here now, so a lot for Daniel to do. Well picked up there by Daniel off the left.
Peter playing the percentages too.
Mark it.
What happened there? I didn't see. I didn't
I
see that.
honestly don't
Daniel,
know.
At 14.
I honestly don't know.
Daniel hit the. I thought like it wasn't a double hop, but maybe he gave him a setup and he gave up, did he? Or
I don't know. Maybe he hit a wrist ball. Called
maybe it
on
was a
himself.
wrist ball. Maybe that was it. That's good. That's good commentary, Chris.
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Yeah. That was good sportsmanship. If it was a wrist ball, you don't see many
That's a
players.
great shot.
That's a great shot. He wound up with the left hand, deadly.
Hand out.
Some of the form that won him the senior doubles title there.
Yeah.
16, 14 out. Green. 2 serves coming.
2 serves coming, Gavin Bucky says. First one was a screen.
Short.
Daniel not hitting
Second
form.
serve.
He's not hitting
Yeah,
form.
he's almost hit a flat spot.
And he started
Well,
off great.
Yeah,
got
he
two
was in a
aces.
he was in a real battle, but I don't think he's had a dominant 5 minutes where
Serious kill
Fine.
with the left hand, isn't it?
savage. But he needs to follow that up with 2 or 3 more now.
Yeah,
7 play 14.
it's a big ass now. That's a
Short.
good serve. It's a
On
pity
the
it was
line,
short.
Daniel.
Yeah, he was right to appeal it, but it was it was
Do
short.
agree with
it was
me?
short. Yeah,
Second serve. I thought it was short, Daniel.
it looked short, but it was a great spin, great hop.
Pardon? Say it to me again.
Is there a limit? He's asking for the amount of appeals.
Your 2 appeals are gone now, actually.
Okay, he's gone. Okay.
In this game. Your 2 appeals, you lost the 2 of them. Yep. Second serve.
He's a teacher, so he knows the rules. Like, you know.
He actually did. He did more damage. To
Yeah, he
himself
should
than-
open his
than-
mouth.
yeah.
Sometimes it's, you know, at the meetings years ago, I wouldn't say anything.
You didn't go to them, right?
Well, you see, I was afraid to open
Hand
my
out.
mouth because everyone would think I was a fool. Whereas if I did open my
14
mouth, they'd
in.
know I was a fool. You know.
7 out.
If I saw you at a meeting, I'd be worried that it was an intervention. They made you come to make me stop whatever I'm doing.
The great John Coghran is in the house.
Whoa, and that's a
And
good
out.
shot.
I hope he didn't hurt himself there diving. It was a big. Maybe he might get a dry the court. Maybe. Oh, we've the great Joe Gallagher in the house as well. One of the top commentators in the world.
Joe's come in to take his commentary booth back.
Might get him on duty. The VIP section, he said. I think that was a dig.
Look who's behind you.
Okay, 7.
Great Jack Turley.
play 14.
Niall, welcome up. Welcome, boys.
What about your own relation? Are you ignoring him?
What a great Sean Mahan. Big
Gee,
shout out to
Mark.
Punches.
Gee, Mark.
Good spin there off Daniel. Daniel playing a bit better now with the server, and he's taking the chance
Mark.
too. So he's
Shot.
holding on.
8.
He's holding on for dear life here.
He is, and I think at this stage, there's no harm in him
Eight
really
play
going all out
14.
here just to get a bit of form to take,
Yeah.
at a minimum to take into the second game.
Oh,
It would have looked so good.
he wasn't far
He
off.
looked
He
so
wasn't
good.
far off.
It would have looked so good.
14 in, 8 out.
And he needs a confidence boost,
Yeah.
but that's not what he's getting from it.
But when they come off, he's deadly at them in the doubles. You've seen him
Yeah.
pulling them off.
You can see,
on,
you
It's a
lovely
can
kill.
tell by Daniel's reaction as soon as he put it on the back line.
Yeah.
He knew what was coming.
Yeah.
That's the first game.
2 minutes.
Lovely finish from Peter Function.
Peter Function with a strong finish there. 15-8. We'll be back in 2 minutes with the second game.
Okay, we're back live here now, and Peter Function, if you've just joined us, has took the first game, and he's playing really well. I'm Ollie Cassidy, and we've Chris Gavigan coming shortly for the commentary. But we've a cracker of a match on here. Peter Function's on fire at the moment, and Daniel got a few back towards the end, but it's all Peter Function at the moment. Daniel will be hoping to change that in game 2, and the crowd really enjoying this. It reminds me of the old days in Kilkenny with Duxie Walsh and the boys, Tony Healy and Paul Brady. Big finals here in Croke Park. It was just like the olden days with Tony and Brady going to the tiebreak, and Owen Kennedy. It's great to be back in Kilkenny.
2 timeouts, 2 appeals. Second game, Peter to serve.
Okay, we're starting game 2 here.
Away you go.
Peter going for a serve down the left, hoping to get the setup. Chance here, is he going to go? No, he's going round the walls. Lovely, that was a lovely shot. Now he was lucky, but that was a lovely shot from Daniel to push him back, a pass shot. Peter got a hand to it though.
1-0.
Floated it in.
Short. Second serve.
That's unusual. Daniel, now the back wall.
2-0.
He's missed a few of them shots off the back wall today, so he'll be annoyed when he watches back the tape. That's better from him now. Lovely pass, 2-wall pass. Going to the roof. That was a good shot from Peter. Daniel thought he was going in for the kill, so he ran in. Set up, going for the roof. That's a lovely shot. He didn't miss that one off the back wall. That's a great shot from Daniel Reahan.
Hand out.
Rolled it.
0 in, 2 out.
Hop on that ball on the serve now, Daniel Reahan. Both players trying to keep each other back, but Daniel I thought he was going for the roof, and he goes for this tomahawk. Great shot. Both players trying to get in the middle. Now, Daniel had his chance there to kill the ball, but he just left it up for Peter. Good crowd here today, Chris.
2 in, 0 out.
Brilliant crowd. And it's phenomenal complex, in fairness. Big opportunity for Peter. Peter goes to the ceiling.
Daniel retrieving, isn't it?
Yeah. Daniel's still searching for a bit of inspiration, it feels, Ollie.
Yeah, he's not clicking like we see, like the Daniel we know. He's not
3-0.
He's obviously got to the final of the Golden Gloves 2 weeks ago.
Hand out.
Up in Belfast.
0
and
in, 3
played
out.
Jeremy Nash in the final of that after taking out David Walsh in the semi-final.
That's much better from now. That's serving better, and the last shot to go in was a good kill. So he must have heard us.
1-3.
He's reeled off. That's a good serve. He dummied. He faked to the right and shot it down the left. That's better handball now.
2-3.
Yeah. So
he was unlucky with the shot. Unlucky now. He's starting up it now, Chris. Chance off the back wall. Is he going to go for it? No, he left it up.
that's a really good shot.
That's much better. Hugged. It was kind of insurance. It hugged into the left side and went for a pass at the same time. So it was a safe shot. It was a skip, I'd say.
Looked like a slide.
Yeah, it looked like a skip.
Good ball.
Yeah, I think so.
Good ball, Daniel.
Daniel goes,
If you look at the replay,
he tried the fist pump as well. He liked to.
He did the fist pump, and as
Something
soon
like
as,
I do myself.
as soon as he fist pumped it, he looked up at Gavin. So he's like, He tried everything with that one.
I think he was just doing it for the crack too,
Yeah,
that stage, just to get the crowd going a bit. He's a character, Daniel. You know. But he's playing really well. He's up the game now. But he's up the tempo and he's starting to go for the shots more.
So Peter drops it into it's going to be an awkward one. It's a good shot from Daniel in awkward position. Dug out of the back by Peter. Both players just playing it around the wall at the moment.
Awkward ball dropping.
Oh, what
That's
a
a
shot!
great shot, and such an awkward ball to get to. See the way it came round the walls at the angle. That's an awful hard shot to get.
Second game.
That's a great shot. And it was a good tactical timeout from Peter too, because Daniel was revved up for it after killing that ball. It was a good time to take a timeout. So we have a game on here, Chris. It's a different to the first game.
Daniel started just getting into being more aggressive straight away. So powering through. The president's in the house.
The great Conor McDonald, he's just back from San Francisco. He's a big tan on him.
I wonder
he's looking well.
Have you got a new accent? No, you don't have an American twang.
He's Frisco tan. It's Frisco. He's calling it.
So, Daniel's really up to the last couple of minutes, and again, 5 minutes can change the outlook of a whole match from here on out. So,
like it's anyone's match now again. Like Daniel's 5-3 up, and he's on fire. He's upped it. He really got himself to a different place now, and it's the first time all weekend we've seen it, because he was kind of.
He has to carry it through though. Peter's as relaxed a character as you're going to see.
Oh yeah, he's good. He's very good. He's fit. He's a good defensive player. He's a good offensive player. He's an all-round handball player. So Daniel's going to work awful hard to bring this match to a tiebreaker. But I'm going to predict a tiebreaker here, Chris.
Fair play, yeah.
Chance here.
How are you for predictions at the moment?
I'm good usually, but my luck could run out.
Oh, that's it. Or
exhibition stuff there. Look at that. That's some shot. When Daniel's on fire like that.
Look at this. So he steps in.
That's how much shot. You're supposed to go to the roof with that, or around the walls, Chris. You're not supposed to hit shots like that. But that's a great shot.
And he goes
again. He goes for it again. He likes that left corner.
Once he gets one.
Mark. 7-3.
Loves the tomahawk. That's a good shot. A loose serve though.
Yeah, loose
left
serve.
It back off the back wall.
Yeah, and Peter said that's enough of that now. You've got off to 7 now. We'll have to stop you there, Peter said to himself.
7 out.
So Peter drives it down the left.
That's good sportsmanship. Daniel got the paw to it, but he said no, it was 2 bounce.
Short.
Ooh.
Second serve.
He'll appeal that one. It looked good from here, but maybe it was short.
1 agrees.
1 disagrees. 2 agrees. Okay, fair enough.
Second serve.
Well, they're nearer to it than we are, I suppose. Set up here for Peter. Lovely shot. He takes it. He takes the bun.
Yeah, you look at his setup. It's textbook.
Shot.
Just
Point.
absolutely rolls it flat.
5-7.
So Peter Function drives it. Getting a bit of perch.
Oh, lovely shot. This is a great. This has turned into a cracker of a game here now, Chris.
And out.
Big match here.
Yeah, this second game it started off hot.
7 in, 5 out.
So
Short. Second serve.
Okay, here there's a basketball match in the background here playing.
Yeah.
Oh, good ball dropping. Daniel's he's going to go for it. Peter rather. You could see who's going to go for it with the body language.
Again,
and out.
Really good technique.
5 in, 7 out.
I didn't even realise there was a basketball match on Ollie. I just thought it was a bunch of girls screaming their name as usual.
And out.
It's like what we do when we go
7
around the
in.
country.
I can't go anywhere.
5 out.
I can't go anywhere.
No. So
Short.
Daniel trying to get that first serve in because it's a good one.
Second serve.
Nothing wrong with that second serve either. Both players trying to push to the roof and push each other back because they're
Daniel-
dangerous men inside.
Daniel's
Chance for
looking-
Peter, and he takes it with the left hand side arm. Daniel went
And
offensive,
out.
but it just popped up for Peter.
5 in, 7 out.
That's a good serve. Great
Yeah,
toss from
great
Peter.
toss. And a good switch up.
Lovely shot.
Mark. 6, 7.
Great pass shot. I thought Daniel would have flown that serve, the setup. Now a chance here with the left hand. He takes it.
Yeah, again, changed the pace of that shot.
And out.
Took a little bit off it, just floated into the left hand corner. Really good technique.
7 in, 6 out.
Yeah.
Short. Second serve.
Daniel annoyed himself. He knows the good serve, but it's not going over the line. Who's going to blink? It's a chance for Daniel. Peter's there though. You got to take your chances, Chris, when they're on, or else Peter punish you.
6 in, 7 out. Green, play it again. 2 serves coming.
That was a good call. Sometimes with the underhand, it's hard to see that underhand serve Peter has.
So Peter function.
That's a good serve.
Driving,
Big
that's
chance
that
here for him
serve.
now. Oh, and Daniel got a hand to it, didn't he?
Point.
Yeah, see, he's just a little frustrated. He's just
together
not a
at
little
7.
sharper on it. Just a millimetre off getting on his hand on that ball. Big pace here, though. Lads are going out fast-paced, looking for opportunities.
Chance here off the back wall. He left it up. He's an unusual player, Peter. Sometimes he goes sidearm after the back wall, then he goes underarm whip. So now a chance for Daniel with the left hand.
Good drive by Daniel, but
Both players have gone. They're gone. Oh, that's a lovely shot. Lovely. Feathered it in. He kind of half blocked it as well. If Peter was going to get in, he was going to be blocked. He was going to go round the long way. It was a great shot.
He got a little bit of luck by the
First
fact that
time
he
out.
clipped the sidewall.
Second game. Daniel.
I was just saying there, Peter's an unusual player. He can
2
switch
sevens
from
coming
sidearm
back.
to whip.
Time, 2
as-
minutes.
And Brady used to do that a lot. You know, he'd switch. The great John Bosco's gone down for a bit of moral support. He's a clear man, but he's a Cork man now. Hands in the
Yeah,
pockets, like just as if he was just walking past. He made it like it looks
Yeah,
so casual,
yeah.
like he's clever, Bosco. Like there's no pressure. Like, will you cop on?
Like
Like,
an old-
you know.
Like an old selector at a GA match.
Yes.
Walked out of the stands and decided to hook your man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's again, games on knife edge. Daniel does look a lot more relaxed now. He does look like he's getting more shots off. He's hitting more kills. He seems to be playing at the tempo that he's enjoying more. Whereas what Peter did in the first game, he rallied Daniel until he forced him to give him an opportunity.
Yeah, and he took the
Then
opportunity.
He took
Yeah,
the opportunity.
He
So
did. Very intelligent player is Peter. Peter's brother there coming down for a bit of tactical
yeah.
support there.
Yeah, Patrick, no stranger to the big day himself. I'm sure Daniel's doubles partner, Michael Hedigan, is at home watching this at the moment, so a big shout out to him.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
hope his
had to
injuries.
pull out with injury there during the week. So, which happens. I know he was having issues with his back, so hopefully they are resolving himself. But also, those cows don't milk themselves, Ollie.
That's right too. He's his work cut out.
So, big shout out to all the Hedigans all over there.
It's great to see the young fellas in playing too during the break. It's nice.
You know, you're an old romantic,
30
aren't you?
seconds.
Oh yeah, brings me back.
Are you getting a bit broody? We'll have to warn her, like.
Yeah, hopefully she's not watching, because you get me in trouble every time, Chris.
Well, not.
About the marriage and.
Well, I haven't.
You know.
I haven't forced you to give us the day out yet. But you think it'd be time now?
I'm too young. Too young. Anyway, quickly changing the subject, Chris. Get back to the handball. It's 7-all. It's anyone's match. Daniel got off to a big run there, but Peter reeled him in again, didn't he? He brought it back to 7-all. You know.
Said. Interesting.
Okay, time in.
Yeah, it's like again, the game's on a knife edge.
Daniel to serve.
Can Daniel sustain the level for that game, that 7-3 lead that Peter's reeled in? So you know, both players have had kind of spells of dominance in this game.
Yeah.
7 in. Play 7 out.
So who's going to kick on?
I'm hoping for. My prediction is the tiebreaker, but it's hard to know. Not serving like that.
Opportunity for Daniel. That's a loose hand error.
Yeah.
I know.
He had too much time. Sometimes them slow shots coming round.
Yeah, it just forces you to snatch it.
7.
Yeah.
Play 7.
So Peter going for an underhand whip serve down the left. Flicks one back to the ceiling.
Both players seeing who's going to make the mistake. They're trying to get in the middle. They're pushing each other back. Now it's the chance for Peter. Daniel thought so, but he pushed him back. Now big chance here, Chris. Is he going sidearm? No, he's going whip. When he goes whip, he doesn't seem to kill it. He goes for the pass.
Yeah.
You know. Another big opportunity. It's safe.
Trying to go sidearm when he's driving it around as well.
Now Peter had his chances in them rallies.
Yeah.
He had his chance. He's annoyed. He's shaking the head. He knows it himself he had chances. But you have to take the bun.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's like.
Hand out.
Yeah, it's a funny
7
one
in.
because Peter put himself into really good positions there and just didn't pull the
7
trigger
out.
at all.
Yeah, he went a bit too safe there maybe. And he knows that he went offensive there. He took his chance that time.
Yeah.
Daniel won't be happy with that serve. He kind of left it up to him.
7.
At that level, you can't leave those serves to top players.
Play it again.
It was a late call, but it was the right call, I think,
7.
was it?
Yeah.
Daniel went the wrong way, but
Daniel had made that decision though. It's
Yeah.
a bit of a strange one, like.
yeah.
That's a loose
He's gone
shot.
cold. Daniel's gone cold again. He switched off.
Point.
So
8-7.
Daniel needs.
No, that glove change didn't didn't suit him at all.
Mark.
No.
9.
He's lost his
7.
concentration. And if he's not careful, this game will get away from him.
Peter's the type of player that can reel these off quick. So he better get his head in the game very quick now. So Peter's.
He changed his mind again, Chris. That's
Mark.
he was going to go for the roof.
Suddenly, Peter's just 5 points from the end.
Yeah, we've
He's
seen
got a
this.
3-point lead. So
He was the same score the first game, wasn't it? He was
10-7.
up. It was 10. We talked about this. He wasn't too far away from 15.
yeah.
It's better from Daniel.
Yeah, he needs that,
Good
but he has
shot.
to let go of those couple of shots now.
Yeah, he hasn't good body language though, has he? He
No.
looks, he's walking in. He's not confident. I could
7
be-
in, 10 out.
you know, I thought he was serving better to the left. I think that was a better serve. He was getting the setup. See, now will he take this, Chris?
That's a great shot.
That's unusual.
Do you know what? That's like a spike shot in one
Yeah,
more.
he made sure. Look at bang.
Boom. I love
Mark
it.
it 8, 10.
That's a great
Spike
shot.
that off the court.
Yeah. That's a better serve now. He's set up again off the back wall.
That's a great
That's much
shot.
better. That's
Yeah,
much better. Yeah. I think the serve down the left is
Point.
suiting him. He's getting the setup from it better.
9, 10.
But Peter can adapt too. See that? That's a great serve.
Yeah, great serve, and it just takes
Mark
one,
it,
two
lads.
shots.
Together at 10.
And it's together 10 all of a sudden, Chris.
Guard. Second serve.
You can hear a pin drop here, and there's a packed house here in Kilkenny.
Yeah,
Peter, very good. He's very good defensive play. Really good. And he went for it,
the,
Chris.
for the local man.
Mark.
To be honest, I thought I'd be hearing a few more Kilkenny Kilkenny fans shouting out from in between the rallies.
Yeah,
and
I
stuff
suppose
for rounds.
it's hard to be a prophet in your own land. You know, it's a
11,
kinda,
10.
it's a rivalry club maybe.
True.
Set up here for Peter. He's going sidearm, so he's going
Go
for the
for
kill.
it.
When
Yeah.
he goes sidearm, he kills it more. When he goes whip,
Yeah.
he kind of leaves it. He goes for the pass shot.
Hand out. 10 in, 11 out.
Just like that, the game has changed again, Ollie.
Yeah. It's anyone's match here. Chance for Daniel. Goes for the pass, and great wrinkle on that ball.
Good pick.
Oh, Daniel will be annoyed himself. He had a chance, and he is annoyed. He had his chances there. He knows he could have done better.
Hand out.
He's so annoyed at himself. He's so dramatic. He needs to.
But it's good. He gets his frustration out without too
10
much
in,
energy.
11
He
out.
knows himself that
Yeah.
that just wasn't at the
Sure.
standard that he expects of himself.
Yeah, that's a deceiving serve too. Peter has. It's hard to read when he goes whip
Second
on the
serve.
It's hard to judge.
Yeah, the second.
Now he's set up off the back. Is he going to go sidearm? He is.
He
He's
is.
going for it.
Yeah. Good pick from Daniel.
Yeah, he read it well. Chance here for Peter. Goes up, back up to the roof.
It's an opportunity. No, goes up to ceiling.
That's a bit loose. Is he going to go for it? He does.
Shot.
Lovely shot.
Good shot.
Lovely
Good
shot.
technique.
Yeah.
Mark it. Mr. Getter at 11. No, it's 11 all as the score. John, what's the score?
I thought it was
Did I give him
12-11.
the clap for 11 all already? No, I didn't.
I thought it was 12-11 too. Maybe I was wrong.
What's the score? 11 all. Peter, what's the score?
I thought it was 12-11 too. Oh, chickens. I had a 12-11. I had a 12-11. It was 12-11 on the score first. Yeah. Chris is going back here now. He's going to have a look at it. But I think it was 12-11. If you can see that it was on the scoreboard, 12-11. Okay, we're just having a replay here now. There's a bit of confusion here with the score, but you had it written here 12-11. So we'll see now. We're just having to confirming it here. Gavin has come up to the box just to confirm the score. Win. Cavan doesn't usually make the mistake, so he's probably right. We'll see now. So we're just making sure now.
The score is 11 all. I had the score right. I had the score right on my card. The score was 11 all, Peter.
Yeah.
I had calls. You laid and he came back to get in front of you, and it was together at 10. And then he went 11 and you 11 up at 11 all. Yeah. And I'm at the checking back as well. Yeah.
Okay, a bit of confusion there, but I think we've it sorted out here now. Cavan doesn't usually. Cavan was right. He doesn't usually make mistakes like that, but I had it wrong. I have to apologise. I thought it was 12-11, but even a genius can be wrong, I suppose.
Genie Mac.
Okay, back to play here. That's a great shot. He had his chance there, Daniel. Is he going to go for it at the back wall? But it's great retrieving here from Peter. Oh, and he went for it. It was a great rally.
Big shot for Daniel.
Now it's 12-11.
Yes, yeah. Again, he had it set up. He went for a risky shot. He went side wall, front wall, but just comes up
12
short.
plays to 11.
So Peter trying to drive
Great
it
serve
on.
from Peter. Lovely reverse on that.
That's
He
a
goes
great
for the
shot.
kill. That's a great serve. That set him up. It's a lovely serve. Daniel just scooped it back, but Peter went for it.
Yeah, point. Second time out, second game to Daniel. 13.
It's a good time to
11
call a
coming
timeout.
back. Peter serve.
Yeah, so look, a little bit of confusion with the scores, but hasn't deterred Peter function one bit. 13-11, still within reach for Daniel, but you got to say Peter's in the ascendancy. And to be honest, after any of these stoppages, Peter has come out the stronger throughout the match. So
Yeah.
even though Daniel has to reverse that after this, he has to start. He has to go in there and get a kill straight away.
Yeah. There was a bit of, sorry about that confusion with the score there, but it was nice what Gavin Buggy did. He came up to the box and asked for the replay, and you got him the replay.
Well, we have enough technology here to be able to go back and have a look at the last couple of scores that were called.
It was good refereeing too.
I think there was a little bit of confusion between the person that was putting the score up on the telly and Gavin.
Plays to 11 out.
Again,
That was good. He
but
went
he'd
up.
rather be right.
Yeah, it was good. It was good refereeing. That was a big serve there. What happened there? Did it hit Daniel with the ball? That was a good hop on that serve.
Yep, 14 plays 11.
Jeez, he's in big trouble here, the Cork man.
Short.
This is match ball for
Second serve.
Peter function.
Now Daniel has to do something with this second serve. He has to. Is he going to? He's going defensive. He has to do something now
He
here.
goes to the ceiling.
That's an awkward ball dropping. Is he going to go for it? No. Chance here for Daniel off the back. Oh, what's he going to do? He goes for it. Jesus, that's Leathróid right there, Chris. Going for that
big
shot.
Out.
Because his tournament was over.
11
finished
in,
it.
14 out.
Yeah, he needed that shot,
Short.
but he needs a couple of big serves.
He needs to get them serves in, Chris, because it's a great serve.
Second serve.
So he's going to second serve here. Drives it for a crack off the left, doesn't get it. Opportunity for.
Oh, and he went for
And
the
out.
same corner,
Snatch.
Chris, but it didn't work out
Yeah,
for him.
just snatched at it a little bit.
14 in, 11 out.
So chance
Short.
number 2 for Peter.
Second serve here. It's the carbon copy
Second
of
serve.
the last time Peter was in. And he went for the same shot. Is there a chance here with the sidearm? Is he
Big
going to
shot.
go for it? He goes for it and gets it.
That's it, and that's the match. Peter Function's in the final, the Open.
Yeah, I was wrong again with the tiebreaker. Even a hint could slip and frost, Chris. So
You're getting a lot wrong today.
And you're reminding me too. But we're going to have a quick break. You're going to have a word with Peter, and we'll see you shortly.
Okay, I'm here with Peter Function. Peter, congratulations on getting to the Open final at the Nationals. Great performance, like solid throughout. Obviously, there was a bit of back and forth between yourself and Daniel, as in, like, you know, some flat play from time to time. But over the course of a weekend tournament like this, that can happen. I'm sure there's lots of games back to back. How do you feel to be back into another final after winning the senior doubles earlier on the year?
Yeah, look, the game did go back and forth. Kind of, we played well in patches. The next thing, you know, I might go on a bit of a run, and next thing Daniel will go on a bit of a run. But look, it's nice to get the win back in the final against David. He's definitely going to be the favourite. But look, it's nice to be in the final, and look, we're back in Kilkenny. I kind of have home advantage. You know, it's nice how Loughlin's Hole has a lot of history. You see the pictures on the wall. You know, it's had a nice wins in Loughlin's before, so look, I'm looking forward to it. And look, win or lose, it's just nice to get there. And look, we'll leave it all on the line on the Nationals.
And like, when you see a full house at a handball tournament or a handball championship, it must give you such energy to go and put a big display in.
Yeah, exactly. Look, I remember when I was smaller, watching the FBD Nationals back in the day, watching Paul Brady, Robbie, Tony, Owen Kennedy, all the Charlie Shanks, all these great handballers, and that's what brought me on, sitting out wishing I could be in. Like, little did I know back then, if you would have told me I was going to be in an Open final in years to come, you know, I'd take it with both hands. So look, I'm just going to enjoy it, and look, win or lose, it's a win. It's a win.
You said it's home advantage as well. Like, this is a court that you know really well, and you showed that in a lot of the ways that you played the game today. Yeah,
look, it's home advantage is definitely going to give you a couple of aces, but I suppose in a final match, you know, that can happen. And you know, David is number one at the minute for a reason. You know, he's playing fantastic. So look, I'll have to be at my best to even be in with a chance. But you know, I'm here for it.
No problem. Well, look, congratulations again to the final. We won't hold you up. I'm sure you'll be back. We'll be back with the two plate finals in the women's and the men's. The women's final in the Open division, and then we'll be on to the men's final, so don't go anywhere.
Liathróid Láimhe Beo. 121 turns, 3 timeouts, best of luck at 0-0. Shot. Second serve. Mark, 1-0. Short. Shot. 2-0. Side away, 0-2. One, 1-2. Spórt, 2 each. Three, then 2. Mark, 4, 2. Start, second serve. Five, 5-2. Right away. 2-5. Shot. 10-6. Jimmy to serve. 10-13.
Next one.
14-10. Mark, 14, Glenn's 10. And 14.
Mind your serve. Come on.
Mark, 11. One shot. Fourteen, 11. I'm out, Ian. All right. Everyone play at 11-14. One shot. Second serve. 12. Play again. Replay at 16, 12 to serve. Mark 17. And 12.
Serving from Monaghan is Owen McGinnity and receiving from Wexford is Cavan and Ollie. Game 21-0-0, play ball. So it's 5-7-0. Right. All right now. 6-7-0. Point. 7-7-0.
079. Head over. Skip. Two serves. Short, second serve. Sorry, wait. 970. Ten. 7-0. Wait. 0-7-10. Sorry, wait. 10-0. Play over, play over. Sorry, I called it early, lads. Play over. Point 11-0. Point 12. Point. Second time out, good left, four. And return. So 14-0. serving 13. Serve all, second serve. Point. 1, 7, 13. Sorry, away. Serving 1. Point 14, serving 1. Point 15, serving 1. Point 16, serving 1. Spórt. Second serve. Point 17, serving 1. Point 18, serving 1. By the way, 1, 7, 18. Serve all, second serve. Sounds good. By the way, 18, serving 1. Point 19, serving 1. Away. 1, serving 19. Serve on, second serve. Serving 1. Ollie happens since I was 13. I'm breaking now, man.
I think it's in the
Point. 20 possible match balls, serve 1.
Okay, we're back live here with the women's final, Chris. It's that time. Two great players. They played each other a lot. It's down to 2.
Yeah, and both of them looking for their maiden 4-wall title at senior ranks. So big opportunity for both of them today.
And I think it's the first, as you said, it's the first. There's going to be a new winner of the women's national title here. No matter who wins, it's going to be the first time. You know.
Yeah, so big opportunity for both players today. Both have similar traits, as in they're both explosive and athletic. I would say Alicia's technique kind of is a little bit more one wall orientated at times. She's lightning, and then Fiona's got some of the two of the best hands in women's handball. So really exciting match to go here in O'Loughlin Gales.
Yeah. Both similar styles. They like a good, fast-paced game. Alicia has that lightning serve. If she can get that first serve in, it's very good. Fiona has two good ambidexterity hands, like, you know.
Big time.
And both fit, so it'll be a good match. So Lisa just trying to sweat off the floor from the last game, I think. They want no any skid balls. And we'll soon be set up. We've got the great Christy refereeing.
Okay.
So here we
Hey
go.
everyone, we have the Ladies Open final. Serving from the Brackley Club in Tyrone is Alicia McCrory. Receiving from St. Comas Roscommon, Fiona Tully.
So Alicia to serve.
0-0, play ball. Short, second serve.
That's a good second serve, great second serve down
Point.
there. Didn't come off the back wall. Very good serve from Alicia.
1-0.
A second one too. So hard to read that left hand. That's a good first serve too.
This ball is so lively as well.
That's a great left-handed kill from Fiona, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's
By the way,
with this ball,
0-7.
everything's gettable with these two ladies.
Yeah, it pops up sometimes.
Short, second serve.
Alicia coming through a tiebreak yesterday against Niamh Heffernan.
That's a good serve from Fiona too. It
good.
just didn't come off the back wall.
Mark,
Very good serve.
together at 1.
This is going to be a cracker of a final, Chris. It's starting off very good. Oh, good ball dropping. That's a good
Side away.
return a serve
Get
from
it one.
Alicia.
Short, second serve.
Opportunity for good
And she
shot
takes it,
from
Chris.
Alicia. Yes.
Yeah.
Point.
Both players are selling
serving
into
one.
this quickly, so they are.
Short.
Yeah, if Alicia gets that
Second
first serve
serve.
in, it'll be tough to return. But she's put a lot of them, 3 of them short now already. But I'm sure she'll get it in soon.
Alicia, must be said, does have
ball.
an All-Ireland senior title in the wall ball singles, and she actually beat Fiona that day. But Fiona got her revenge against Alicia in the wall ball world championships in the semi-final last year. So
That's a good pick from Alicia.
good shot.
Fiona let it slide up a bit.
Point.
She was hoping to break it off the sidewall, but it popped up.
3-7-1.
You mentioned that earlier. That ball popped up, Chris.
Yeah, it really pops up, and
Short,
If that serve comes in, it's a great serve. If she
Yeah.
gets that in,
second serve.
great second serve.
Ooh. Again. Ball's coming out.
Point.
Ball is coming quick now.
4
in fairness.
serving 1.
I'd say this is a strong start from Alicia.
Yeah, I
Second serve.
wonder is there going to be a timeout soon from Fiona. That's a good second serve too. Timeout. She must have heard me.
You can see, yeah, you can see it coming.
5 serving 1.
Just trying to break some rhythm. Alicia looking very relaxed.
Yeah, Alicia starting off very good and a good, very good second serve. If she gets the first serve in, it'll be more dangerous as well. So, good start from Alicia. She's focused.
Yeah, fast start from Alicia. I still have that feeling that Fiona's working her way into the game here. Fiona almost needs 1 or 2 big shots to sell herself.
Yeah, I suppose the nerves too, and there's a big crowd here too. It's hard to settle sometimes.
In the men's final, that'll be on straight after this. We'll have David Walsh at the Mallow Club in Cork.
So it's 5
He'll be
serving
taking
1.
on local senior player
Short.
Peter Function. So appeal there. That I can't see that being
Line
overturned.
judge agrees. We all agree it was sharp ball. Second serve.
So both girls moving here. Big opportunity. Fiona takes it.
Side away.
So if you're Fiona here at this point, Ollie, just to settle in.
1 serving 5.
I know she's looking for a serve, really.
Yeah, I'd be trying to keep it away from Alicia's left hand if I could anyway. Well, she must have heard me, but it's short. Because Alicia's lethal with that left hand.
Opportunity for Alicia, puts it into the floor.
Yeah, sometimes them balls are hard. You have too much time. They're slow
Point.
coming around.
2 serving 5.
That's a bit better from Fiona now.
Yeah,
She's going to
better
take
serve.
she's going to take the setup. She doesn't. Another setup here, Chris.
It's a
For
good
the
drive.
pass, yeah,
Yeah,
good pass.
good pass, good drive.
But again, the
Point.
first time you have to
3
Yeah.
serving 5.
Picking up points is the.
That's a good serve.
Here we go. Opportunity for Fiona. Kind of snatched at it. Didn't look
Sorry,
comfortable
wait.
as she was going back to the back wall.
5 serving
So
3.
Alicia back in.
That's a
It's
great serve from Alicia. She's getting it in past the lines now.
Point.
Lovely spin on it too. Straightened up going down the wall.
6 serving 3.
So a big hander from Alicia.
Side away.
Had the whole left side to put it down, but
3
drove
serving
it into
6.
the floor. A let off for Fiona. Wow.
Fiona trying a different serve here now. She's moved over to the middle a bit. Going down the left.
Oh, it's a good serve as well. Just over the
Can she
shoreline.
take the setup? No, she's not taking the setup.
Yeah, just
By the way,
making
6
handers
serving
off her
3.
left hand side at the moment.
That's good retrieving now.
Yeah.
Very good play.
Gotta say both
away.
both women are moving particularly well.
Yeah, they know each
3
other's game
serving
so
6.
well. They can read each other. They've played each other a lot, I suppose.
Point. 4 serving 6.
That was a good serve from Fiona now. It didn't come off the back wall.
Short.
Oh, that was a great dummy head fake to the
Second
left
serve.
and shot it down the right. It would have been nice.
Just
Very good.
maybe 2 inches short.
Yeah. That's good retrieving from Alicia.
Yeah, well read by Alicia.
Yeah.
Put herself.
Right
I
away.
see her here, just making a shift into the middle of the
6,
court, just in case the
serving
ball
4.
popped up.
That's unlucky. It was very good serve. Fiona
Right
is going to
away.
get a hand to it. That ball straightening up. It's not coming off the back wall. Very good serving.
4 serving 6.
Okay, much better from Fiona that side.
Yeah, it's interesting
Point.
to see her serving down the left.
5 serving 6.
Yeah, I think.
Short.
It's the second one where she
Second
wrong
serve.
for
Yeah.
Alicia.
It's hard to read that serve too. I thought she was going down the left that time.
And the hander.
Point. Together at 6.
It's a good game.
Yeah,
Together
so
at 6, Christy says. It's a good game.
Short ball.
And again, if
Second serve.
if Fiona gets that first serve in, it's a great serve down the right. Awkward ball dropping.
Point.
They're a tough one to get back with that ball.
7
They are,
The
yeah.
women's
6.
ball, because the life goes out of it when it comes round the corner.
Yeah, and while the ball is lively, you know, you almost expect it to do more when it goes into that far corner. Alicia puts it back to the ceiling. This would be an opportunity though.
It's a good shot from Fiona. 2-wall
Point.
pass.
I'd say Fiona the last couple of minutes just stationed her
8 serving 6.
herself right in the middle of the court.
Yeah, she's starting to use the court a bit now in her favour. That's better
Point.
serving from Fiona too. It didn't come off the back wall, Chris.
9 serving 6.
This one did though.
Yeah, Alicia was there.
Point. 10 serving 6. Timeout, Alicia.
Yeah. If that was the men's game now, they would have taken the towel time out and cleaned the floor and then took the time out.
Okay, right.
So I don't know if that's gamesmanship to learn or that's generally what you'd see, wouldn't it? Especially after Alicia made a dive.
Yeah. It's a the last time out, Fiona was she 4-2 down, 4-1 down. Bit of a turnaround now here, Chris.
Yeah,
You know?
she settled into a bit of a rhythm. Looks a lot more comfortable. Has Alicia moving a lot and keeping her out the back, you know. So yeah, this has been a very good run. Alicia's not without a striking range, but she needs to just build some of the
10
bit of
seconds.
momentum up again.
Yeah. At
And,
least she can ream off 3 or 4 serves in a row, like to
Big
level
time.
this match as well. Like so,
Okay, time in.
it's still hard to call.
You gotta say Fiona has been in the ascendancy big time the last few minutes.
So it's 10 serving 6.
Fiona Tully tries her down the right side, poke back up onto the back wall. That looked like it was 2, but
She's great picking. That's good
Lord,
sports,
thanks.
sportswomanship
Okay.
from Fiona.
good call from
Very
Fiona.
good. It looked like
By
she
the
got
way.
it too, but it was a good
No.
good call.
6 serving
You
10.
can see on the replay that she didn't, but that's a good call from Fiona.
Short. Second serve.
We wouldn't have guessed that from up here. But again, aggressive from Alicia.
Short.
Oh, it was good. It was a good
By the
call.
way.
It was short, but it was a great serve too. Is that 2? Is that
Yeah,
double fault?
see,
Right.
double fault. But Joe, I respect her for going it. For
Yeah.
it.
10 serving
Great
It's a
spin.
good serve.
Great hop on it, yeah.
Short.
Oh, that was a good
Second
serve
serve.
too. It was hard to read. She stood in her own way there, but she stood in her own light there. Small.
By the way,
The serve kind of
6 serving 10.
Didn't do much with the serve, and then when she drove it down, when Alicia drove it down the left.
That's a great serve. That's the first serve she needs to get in now.
Point.
That's very good.
7 serving 10.
And Fiona was there, but she didn't swing. But it was a good shot from Alicia. The angle probably got Fiona.
Time out for Fiona. 2. Yeah. One each left. So 8 serving 10. Short, second serve. We'll play it over. Play it over, it was high on your back. Check the ball now. Sorry, I didn't see it, sorry.
So, Alicia. Oh, that looked good.
Point.
And that was
Good
that
serve.
was a great serve.
Yeah.
9
crack serve.
serving 10.
So Fiona.
Good paddle kill there from Fiona.
Sorry, wait. 10 serving 9.
Good game, Chris. Tight. No
Tight.
player pulling away
Yeah.
yet. Fiona changing the serve now. It's an awkward ball dropping. Is she set up?
She put this away. Oh, it's a good pick as well.
Big rally here, Chris. Great picks.
Oh, it's a great shot.
Very good. Very good play there.
Point.
Great retrieving under by both players.
Yeah, both players.
11 serving 9.
Yeah, both players showing serious footwork there. As Fiona floats another one down the right, picked out at the back corner by.
That's a change of
Alicia.
tactics. That's a good serve dropping.
Point.
I'm
12 serving 9.
I'm surprised Alicia isn't going in to fly them, but she might now. Maybe they're falling hard to fly.
Side away. Nine serving 12.
Big serve from Alicia.
Point.
Big serve from Alicia, and that's 200
10
in a row though.
serving 12.
Like, it's a big serve, but I think Fiona had enough fair side to that to do something with it, you know. Opportunity for Fiona. Could she put this away? It's
Spun
good,
away.
good power
Yeah.
now.
Good spin too.
Side away.
So Fiona.
12 serving 10.
If you want to change the server a bit. That's a great pick from Alicia. Just dropped it in. Lovely
Yeah,
shot.
good.
Side
It was a
away.
good touch. Ball just.
Just paddled it in with the left hand.
10 serving 12.
So 10-12. This could be anyone's game.
Short, second serve.
That's a big serve. That's a great serve.
Brilliant serve.
Great
And
second
just
serve.
Point.
what a time to bring it out.
Yeah.
11 serving 12.
That's 3 of them now she got. That's a lovely second serve. She's back in this match, Chris. It's
Yeah,
level
big time.
taken. 12 all.
Together at 12.
So Fiona takes it her second time
Time out
out.
for Fiona. Time out. Yeah, yeah. That's the last one, Fiona, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, interesting game as the scores come together. Gotta say, after each of the timeouts, Fiona's come out strong, so maybe this will be the reset she needs. But right now, the wind is in the sails with Alicia.
Yeah, it's anyone's game after that timeout. It's hard to know because it's Nick and Nick, these two players.
10 seconds.
So
Time in. So it's together 12.
So Alicia McCrory drives it down the left.
Big serve.
Flicks it to the ceiling. Because again, that's not going to make it. Almost snatched at that. A bit of a strange swing. Almost overswung. Well, Fiona Tully from the St. Coleman's Club in Roscommon.
Thank you, Fiona. Play over.
Good serve, that's a good, very good serve. Didn't come off. It's a bit like Alicia's serve to the left. It stays, straightens
13, serving 12.
up. Both girls serving very well. That's a good recovery from Alicia because it was a good serve from Fiona down the left.
Side away.
Very good finish. So Alicia
12,
back
serving
into
13.
12-13, anyone's game. Hard to call this ladies final. Big serve. Awkward ball dropping there off the glass.
Point. Together at 13.
That's a great game. Great game. Short ball.
Second serve.
Again, if she gets that first serve in, but she's a lethal second serve as well.
Yeah, sure does.
Is she going to go down the right again? She does. That ball popped up for Fiona.
Side away.
Don't happen to be in there yet. Big setup here. What's Fiona going to do? She goes for it.
Time out.
Great time. Great time to take a time out.
14, 7, 13.
That's very good. Very good tactics there from Alicia. 14-13. Coming back in.
Again,
Fiona.
this is on a knife edge. Either player could win this first game.
Yeah.
And so yeah. Interesting for either of these players. Like, it'll be a first Irish nationals for either of these counties as well. So, and you'd be thinking with Coleman's history and heritage that maybe a Mariana Rush or one of their former senior stars would have won the nationals at some stage. But
Lydia, yeah, down through
Lydia,
the years.
yeah.
They're great players.
14.
No, so
Hospital game ball.
and Tyrone haven't got a nationals four-wall title in the Ladies Open either. So
she went for it.
Side away. 13 serving 14.
Now can Alicia get this first serve in and level the match? She does. It's a great service. You're going to fly kill it. Big rally, important rally here for both players. That's great retrieving. This is very important, Chris. This rally.
Yeah, this has that. I can't lose this type of rally feel, doesn't it?
Alicia's set up to level the match. She takes it. Just Fiona
she
picked
doesn't.
it. She took
That's
it now.
a really big shot.
Yeah, big second shot. Like Fiona did well to get to the first one.
Together at 14.
Now we have a match.
Okay. So 14 all in the first game.
Squeaky bum time. That's a good serve. Great serve.
That's
great finish.
That's
That was a good comeback. Great comeback.
Alicia wins the first game.
We'll take a quick break here and we'll get our breath back.
We're
and
going to
we'll
take
go
2 minutes.
All right. Okay, we're back live here again. If you've just joined us, Alicia McCrory took Fiona Tully the first game.
Okay.
Was it 15-14, Chris?
Sure was.
Cracker of a match, and we're going to have,
So, second game,
no matter who wins, they're going to have a first time
Fiona Tully to serve.
national champion.
0-0.
I won't ask you for your predictions because your predictions haven't been
I was
great
wrong
so
the
far.
last game, no, I was wrong, but I'm hoping for a tiebreaker here. That's a good serve from Fiona.
Point.
First blood there.
1-0.
So, Fiona
It's a screen
Screen.
serve. That's
screens. Yeah, again. Can
Two
happen.
serves.
And there for Alicia. Just didn't get. Almost had her
Point.
feet set too early
2-0.
on that
Yeah.
one. As Fiona drives it down the right. Goes again. It's an opportunity for Fiona. She gets it up.
Alicia's there though.
It's up.
What's the, I heard timber. What's
That was
it?
down.
Down, yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
That was down, guys.
Yeah.
So, side away. 0-2.
Great serve from
I
Alicia.
think
Point.
the
That's a
ball.
big serve.
I think that ball is actually harder to know whether the ball
One,
skips in or not
7-2.
because
Right.
it's that bit lighter than the men's ball.
Right, okay.
Good call from our referee.
Point. Together at 2.
And it's just like that with the serve, she's back in the level in the match. Serve is awful important.
Yeah, both players kind of relying on their serves today.
Start. Second serve.
I'll say Alicia's served on the left is really firing today.
She's doing the first one short though, a lot of shorts, isn't she?
Mm.
But the second serve down the right is very good. That's a good serve
That's
too.
a good serve,
Yeah.
deep. Hits the crack.
Point. 3-7-2.
Oh, that's a good serve, getting it in there. Chance here. Oh,
That's a
Player
serve.
over.
Yeah,
Crossed
Fiona
over there,
knew as
Fiona.
soon as she took that step.
3-7-2.
big serve, that's a great serve down the right. Good finish, good finish.
Yeah, she's good
By the way-
technique.
2-7-3.
Handy set up, put away. Okay, so
That's a great serve. Is she going to finish it?
that's better.
Jesus, she murdered it.
Point.
Yeah, she took like a
Together at 3.
step and a half maybe closer to the right this time.
Yes, for the serve, is it?
Yeah, for the serve itself.
yeah.
So
And it's working.
it's working.
Yeah.
That's 2 in a row.
Yeah.
They're good serves.
Point. Okay, Lisa. 4-7-3.
Means that she can hit it a little bit straighter.
Short, second serve.
What's the second serve going to be like now? It's a good one. Off the back wall. That's a good return from Alicia. Very good. It broke.
Side away. 3-7-4.
Good serve. Good pick. Fiona just stepped the wrong way there. She was unlucky.
Point. Together at 4.
Screen.
Screen, 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 screen. Short, second serve.
Yeah, she's getting that first serve short a lot, but when she gets it in, it's very good. That's a great second serve. That's very good. I haven't seen anyone in
Point.
this tournament hitting the second serve like that good. Like
5-7-4.
it's very good second serve.
Short, second serve.
Yeah, she's just having a bit of a time trying to get that first serve in at the moment. That point, are you better off just going to that second serve as often as possible?
Yeah,
By the way-
or is she getting her measure by hitting the first one. I
Four
don't know.
serving
She's getting her
five.
eye in. I don't know what it is, but it's a very good, it's a very effective serve. It's a great big hop from Fiona. Both players, I have to say, are serving very good.
Together at 5.
It's a carbon copy of the last match, Chris. There's no one shooting ahead too far.
Second serve.
Of the game one, I mean. Big serve. Didn't come out. That's a great serve. Very good serve. But Alicia's serving the same down the right.
Serving 5.
Both players serving when they get in. And they're not short. They're very good serves. That's a good serve down the right. Very, very effective.
Point. Time out to Alicia and return at the 7 serving 5.
And it's a good time out too by Alicia just to break the rhythm a bit. She doesn't want Fiona getting off too many. Now, after the timeout, a good tactical timeout, I have to say, because Fiona was shooting off a couple of good serves there, and Alicia said, "Hold on, now we'll have to see can we break this rhythm."
Yeah, in fairness, both players have been very, very even throughout this match.
So it's 7 serving 5.
So Fiona stepping over to the right hand side again. Going down the right.
Short.
It's short.
Second serve.
She's done her own light there, small bit.
Yeah, but you know what?
Alicia, that's unlucky.
Her athleticism got her out of trouble there.
Yeah.
Her footwork just was lightning.
Alicia let her off the hook a bit though. She was there set up.
8 serving 5. Short. Second serve.
Again, if it gets in, that's a good serve. Both players, like they're
very similar today.
Very similar styles with the serve anyway. That's a good shot. Alicia did well to get that with the kit dog.
She did very well to turn on that.
Good pick. Big rally here, Chris. Chance for Fiona.
Oh,
Nice. Nine serving 5.
That's a big hop on that serve. That's a great serve.
Oh,
yeah.
that's always
Alicia's
good, Alicia.
Alicia's
I
looking
didn't
for
see any skip there.
Alicia's looking for a skip. I thought it
yeah,
was a hop,
looking for
but
a
maybe
skip.
10 serving 5.
But
I thought it was a good spin serve.
yeah, I didn't think it was a skip. But then, yeah, you see. Yeah, I suppose the only thing when she's looking for a skip when you rub the ball in your hand like you're drying it straight after you are.
Oh right, maybe it was a skip, so I didn't see that.
I don't know. That's what I'm assuming Alicia's referring to, and that's a great pick. Fiona did really well to put her hand on that.
Yeah,
by the way,
very good pick. It popped up.
Ten serving 5.
Now,
I'd be expecting
in the
another
first game, we were seeing Fiona in this position as well.
Short.
So we know that Alicia can draw her back in.
Yeah, with the serve especially.
The big question now is can Fiona go and kick on?
I'd be expecting Alicia to hit a timeout now here any second to stop Fiona.
Play over.
Yeah, not much Fiona could have done with that.
Big serve. Big
Yeah,
hop
gotta say,
serve.
big serve.
Point.
Yeah.
11 serving 5.
Great pick. Great pick there.
Side away.
Bounced awkwardly and she stretched for
5
very good
serving
shot.
11.
She's back into serve now. Can she get that first serve in? She does. That's a good ball, reversing down the wall. That's very good play. Very good
Oh,
picking
what a
from
pick.
Fiona.
That's
Jesus,
an
great picking.
unbelievable pick.
That was good. Good.
Great pick. And it was a good shot
Yeah.
from Alicia. She took it off the fly. Very good shot. But Fiona just, she's
You
great
could
at
see that
athleticism.
she just got her fingers under
Yeah.
it.
That's good. 11 serving 5.
Fiona Tully,
Chance here for Alicia?
6 point lead here at the moment.
Fiona broke out the
Make
fish
it
there
seven.
to kill that one. I think it sounded like the fish.
Time out for Alicia. On return, it'll be 12 serving 5.
Yeah, she time out eventually, so at 12-5, gotta say Fiona's in complete control of this game.
Yeah. Oh Jesus, it's but still, Alicia, I wouldn't write her off. She can ream off a couple of serves, you know.
Yeah.
And kills, fly kills. Like that was a great shot, Alicia did. She pushed Fiona to the back of the court, went for the fly kill, textbook stuff, the perfect thing to do, and then Fiona picks it.
I know, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. It's a,
Yeah.
yeah, again. So they, yeah, I've got to say both girls are playing excellent stuff. So Fiona looking very composed there. Just concentrating on her own thing.
10 seconds.
And referee calls for the players to
Time.
return.
Fiona. Or Alicia.
As the referee calls Alicia back in now for the after the timeout. So she came back the first game. She was what, 14-12 down or 14-13 was it?
Yeah, this
So
is a much
It's a
bigger
bigger gap, but
and
she could do it. You wouldn't know what to serve. If she gets that first serve in, but
Yeah.
Fiona's serving, is she?
Fiona's serve at the moment. Yeah,
Right.
so
Okay, ladies. So it's 12 serving 5.
Now is Fiona going to go down the right again with this one?
Short, second serve.
Fiona going to the roof, trying to push Alicia back.
that's a
Good
good.
pick.
Gotta say, it's a really good shot.
Awkward ball dropping. Like.
Point.
Yeah, as soon as it hit that side wall, it
13
just
serving
kind
5.
of completely changed the spin on the ball. So
Short, second serve.
if you're Alicia, I think it's just kind of getting ready and resetting for the tiebreaker here. If you're only 2 points away,
Good serve.
Point. 14, possible game ball, serving 5.
if I was Alicia, I'd just try and make it as hard as possible to get that last point. It's going to be a reserve.
I don't think that was going up.
Christie.
I don't think that was going up. I think it was hitting the sidewall there. I don't think it was going up. I don't think that shot was going up. Huh? Yeah, so it wasn't going up.
This
that's
I
what I'm
don't
saying.
think is a very good call.
The shot wasn't going up. So, hand out, okay? Hit her in the corner there. It wasn't meeting the front wall.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good call, to be honest, from Christie, but
Sorry,
players have no right of appeal for...
5-7-14.
Good serve down the right too.
Yeah, so players don't have a right of appeal, on discretionary calls. So,
14, serving 5.
yeah, that's... Fiona has to reset anyway, so at 14-5 she's serving for this second game.
That's it.
She's got it.
Yeah, we got a tiebreaker
Right.
here. It's a great game actually, great match.
Excellent
Great
stuff
match.
so
Yeah.
far from both players.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to take a quick couple of minutes here and we'll be back with the tiebreaker.
Guys, in the tiebreaker, Fiona has the serve as she's most aces.
Okay, we
So,
got ourselves a tiebreaker
0-0.
here. Here we go. It's exciting stuff here. It's a race to 11. Fiona to serve. That's a good serve, but a good pick from Alicia too. Great return from Alicia. Now she's set up in the front court and goes for it and gets it.
Yeah,
Side away.
good finish from Alicia. It's easy to, in that situation, almost get a little bit excitable and overstrike the ball, but just took it nice and calm.
And she's set up again. She goes to the roof this time to push Fiona back.
That's a really
Side
annoying.
away.
That's one of those that is a tougher shot than it looks sometimes.
Short, second serve.
It's so hard to call this tiebreaker now because both players are playing very well. Chance for Fiona off the back wall. She goes for the pass. That's a great pass.
Shot.
Great pass shot with the left hand.
Point. 1-0.
It had to be perfect because Alicia was going to be
She
there.
was there, yeah. It's a big serve too.
Kind of flicks it up to the ceiling.
Awkward ball dropping into Alicia's right. It's a good scoop up. Chance for Fiona. Alicia's there. Oh, sorry. I thought Alicia had it.
Point.
She opted to close the fist maybe instead of scooping it, but
2-0.
she went for the offensive shot. Awkward ball dropping.
Yeah,
Side
but
away.
she
0-7-2.
didn't look comfortable when she was running back for that ball either.
That's a big serve. Is it in?
Point.
Yep.
1-7-2.
Yeah. Good serve.
Fiona trying
Awkward
to
ball
get
dropping.
that.
Good
yeah.
pick from Alicia. Fiona trying to concentrate on Alicia's right hand now, putting everything back down the right. Now Alicia's set up. Is she going to awkward ball? It just headed towards the side wall when she was taking it
Side
there.
away.
Sometimes them slow balls, you know, they're hard to
2
read.
serving 1.
Yeah, you can see what Fiona's clearly trying to do now is to put all the pressure on
Alicia's right hand.
Yeah.
But Alicia's dealing with it.
Oh,
Play over. Here
Yeah.
it has to play over. Play over. If he didn't get a shot, I was going to call it anyway.
Great
that's a
serve.
great serve.
Great serve.
So
Right.
Alicia getting a little bit frustrated,
3
trying to
serving
calm
1.
herself down. I say Fiona serving
Another
bullets
big
now.
serve. She's done well to get that,
Did
Alicia.
really
It's a
well.
very good serve. Set up here now off the back one. Oh,
Big hand there.
Side away.
That's
1 serving 3.
poorly timed strike.
Short, second serve.
Alicia, again, not really getting much joy out of that first serve, but she has, when she did have it going, she was getting a lot of joy out of it, but probably since the end of the first game, she hasn't got much out of that first serve down the left Ollie.
yeah, if she gets it in, it's a very good serve. But
Side away.
you could see what she was trying to do there.
Three
The
serving
first
one.
shot, she was trying to put hop on it, and it went short instead. Fiona's getting her serves in now.
That's a good finish.
I could see a
Point.
timeout coming here now. She doesn't want
Four
Fiona to get too
serving
far
one.
ahead. So it's 4-1. I'd be expecting a timeout.
Short, second serve.
Try and break Fiona's rhythm a bit.
It's a poor serve.
Good, I mean, a good return. A
Yeah,
very good return.
but it's a poor serve. It's
Side away.
middle of the court, comes
One
straight
serving
into
four.
Alicia's good hand. You know, That's bread and butter stuff for a player like Alicia.
Short, second serve.
So gives her a free shot at getting back to the service area.
That's good retrieving. Fish, she tried the fist this time. Very good shot. Didn't come out.
2, serving 4.
Alicia serving down the left now, stepping over. A bit like Fiona down the right.
Yeah.
Awkward ball dropping. She done well to scoop that up. That's gonna, yeah, it drove down the wall. And it didn't come off. It didn't come off the side wall.
Point.
Alicia's back.
4.
She's pushed the score back to 3-4. So she worked very hard there. Big serve. Fiona did well to get a hand to it. Fiona working that overhand right. It's Alicia's quick scoop out. Now set up for Alicia. A lot of time. Very good shot. Very good shot. I thought she was going for the kill, but she went for the pass instead.
Time out for Fiona.
That's a big rally there.
Yeah, probably a good time to take a time out for Fiona.
Yeah.
She's
trying to reset there, but this was a big rally. Both players worked hard there.
Yeah, this is a fairly tense atmosphere, Ollie.
Yeah, very tense. It's neck and neck 4-all. It's so hard to call. Both players hitting the good serves and then hitting shorts. It's so unpredictable stuff here. Both fighting for their first major, first national title. So
yeah, it could go either way.
Okay, ladies, time in.
Time in. Christy calls them in again, and we're back to it.
Okay, so it's together at 4. Short, second serve.
Let's see, can she get this second serve in? She's a lethal second serve down the right, Chris. See what she go for it. She does. If you want to deal to it. She's set up, she is. She's going for it and she gets it. So Alicia's right back in this match. 5-4 takes the lead for the first time. Here we go.
5 serving 4.
Lovely. It took the power off it there, Alicia. Lovely tactical shot there.
It's a great shot.
Good shot.
Great finish.
Good shot as well. Very good shot.
Side of the way.
Yeah, brilliant finish.
4 serving 5. Short.
Feeling the serve.
Feeling?
Yeah, I thought it was good.
Line judge agrees. I agreed. Short second serve.
No, she needs to do better with the second serve, Chris. The last time she stood in her own light. This is a bit better now, but it's dropping. Yeah, it's been much better. That's a good ball down the walls from Alicia. She's set up now. Popped up for Fiona. Funny, great gets.
Bit of a strange rally.
Yeah, funny strategy from both players. They're trying to keep each other out to the centre, I suppose. Out to the that's a great
That's
shot
a great
from Alicia
shot.
with her offhand. Lovely shot. Off the corner. Corner kill right there. Lovely shot.
Keep going.
5 serving 4.
Very good serve. Very good serve. Fiona, doing well to recover from that. She was going to the left. Awkward ball dropping here. Hadn't bothered. Awkward off the
Third
roof.
away. 4 serving 5.
Now is Fiona going to go down the right or the left? Down the right,
Short,
but short.
second serve.
And as the match is level again, Chris.
Point.
Or
Together at 5.
together at 5, Chris, she says. And the crowd give them a round of applause here in Kilkenny. At our Loughlin's. I thought she set it up. I thought Alicia was there, but it just got away
Time
from her.
out to Alicia.
Good time
On the
out too.
return,
Good
it'll be
time
6
out.
serving 5.
Good time to take it too. It's anyone's game here. At the Loughlin's, it's so hard to call
It's
it.
kind of swaying back and forth.
Yeah.
And if you could pick a winner, might send me the lotto numbers.
Yeah, it's very hard to call it here.
There's nothing between these two.
I see David Walsh down there talking to Fiona and the great John Cogran, doing a bit of support there and trying to push Fiona over the line here at the tiebreaker here. But it's anyone's game. Alicia's getting instructions from her dad. Both players must be tired here now. It was a long tournament. So
yeah, one thing you'd say is that Alicia has had a tougher route to the championship final, coming through a tiebreak with Niamh Heffernan last night,
Time in.
where
So
Fiona
it's 6
navigated her
serving
way
5.
much more convincingly, some might say.
awkward ball dropping here for Fiona. She scoops it back. Both players playing very good safety handball, pushing each other back. See who's going to make the mistake. Is this a mistake? Is Fiona going to go for it? She does, but Alicia's there. Unusual shot there from Fiona. Is Alicia set up off the back wall? Lovely scoop. Fiona was
That's
there.
a really good shot.
That was a very good rally, Chris.
Yeah.
Really good rally.
I don't think either player really played a poor shot there.
Yeah, it was a very good tactical
7
rally.
serving 5.
Fiona got instructions there to
That's a good shot as well.
to have the Z serve coming around to that right hand, so it seems to be working.
8 serving 5.
So Fiona trying to push all the way to 11 here. Can Alicia stop her?
Great
That's
kill.
another
That's a
big
lovely
shot.
kill. I can see another timeout coming if she has one.
Point.
Has Alicia another timeout?
I think so, yeah.
9 serving 5.
It'd be a good time to take it. Fiona really focusing on that right hand.
That's a bad hand there just for the time of the match. It's the last shot she wants to hit.
10 possible match point serving 5.
Fiona Tully for the first time serving for the match.
Awkward ball dropping here. Chance. Alicia's there. It's a lovely ball off the roof, dropping awkwardly.
And that's it.
And that's it.
Fiona Tully has won the Irish.
champion.
Yeah.
And she's delighted with that, and both players giving each other a hug. It was a great game. Two old rivals. A great game. You're going to go down and do your thing, Chris. And we'll get our breath back here and take a quick break. We'll be back for the men's.
Okay. I'm just going to pass this on to Conor. I know just before I'm sure Conor does his thing, I just want to get a big round of applause for Conor. This is his last Nationals Championship that he'll be the Uachtaráin for, and I know everyone in here appreciates all the work he's done over the last couple of years. He's been a phenomenal ambassador for GAA handball, not just here at home and going to as many tournaments as possible, but obviously going internationally and spreading the game there as well. So can I get a big round of applause for Conor McDonald?
Yeah, thanks Chris for those kind words. It's very easy to sit in the role as Uachtaráin when you have so many great volunteers around the whole country. And again, it's weekends like this that make that so special. I know, for example, like this weekend, we had over 200 matches, or almost 200 matches in 12 venues. And I think it's testament to the fact that I didn't hear any bad words or anything about anything about any of the venues. Everything ran as smooth as possible. Like, there's a huge amount of logistics involved. And like I said, I mean, there's a great volunteer base here. And I know, like last year during the Worlds, 19 venues across the whole region, incorporating a lot of this region that held the Nationals this year. And I think that really showed the community effort across the handball and family last year. And again, it makes it easier to run an event, even though it mightn't seem that way at times to John and the others who are pulling their hair out. But a big round of applause to the volunteers, the referees, and everyone in at these venues over the weekend. And I know, we're lucky that we have some fantastic ladies handballers, the best in the world. And I know it's always going to be a close battle between Fiona and Alicia. And again, right up there until it was 5-all there in the third game. And just then Fiona just edged away there, but two great ladies, a great game of handball, and a great advertisement for ladies handball. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to present to the runner-up, Alicia McCrory from Brackey Club. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the Ladies Open National Singles title, Fiona Tully from St. Comans. We're just going to ask Fiona there to say a few words.
This is very strange for me to be talking, so bear with me. I just want to say thanks to Kilkenny for hosting the Nationals. It kind of is like a whirlwind type of time right now. So basically back in, I know it was 20, maybe 13, I'm not too sure, but I won my first Nationals title actually here when I was 13 under. So to come here and actually win my first Open in the same place is pretty cool. I just want to say thanks to everyone who has helped me along the way to get here. It's not been easy, especially coming up to senior with such a great amount of girls up there with Sienna, Martina, and of course Katrina, who hopefully will be back with us next year, and Alicia, of course. Me and Alicia go back way back, so every time we kind of played our underage games, there was always me and Alicia. So I always know playing Alicia is never going to be an easy game, as showed there today. It literally, when she beat me 15-14 in the first game, I was like, this is a throwback to the Worlds and one ball. So I knew it was going to be the same thing all over again, but to win was going to be a hard one against her. So thank you. Thanks everyone.
And we're back live here at the Kilkenny O'Loughlin's, and I have a top man here joining me, the great Paul Fitzpatrick here, he's with me. We're just after for a cracker of a ladies senior final, Paul, down to the tiebreaker. Did you enjoy that one?
I did. It was a great game, Ollie. Yeah, it was very little between the players. Obviously, Fiona standing beside us here in the commentary box. Maybe we'll get her in a few minutes.
Yeah, she loves talking, Fiona.
She does. She gave a wonderful speech there after.
Yeah,
after
she's
she
well
won.
able to talk, but she's opposite. She doesn't like the limelight. But she played. Both players played great.
I thought it was a brilliant game, very high quality, lots of great serving, great killing, and as you often see, Ollie, I suppose it was 5-all in the tiebreaker, and you often see it where it's so close that one player will then just pull away quickly and win it in a few minutes.
Yeah.
So that's what we saw with Fiona.
Yeah, she kept her composure from 5-all, and now we're back onto the men's.
And the receive serve representing Kettles in County Kilkenny is Peter Folsom.
And we've the great Gavin Buggy refereeing. Very good referee, Paul. Does a lot of the refereeing.
So it's the best of 2 games of 15 aces, lads, and a tie-break of 11 if you need it. 2 timeouts, 2 appeals, 1 and a tie-break. David to serve, away you go. 0-0.
I'm looking forward to this, Ollie, because
yeah,
it's a clash of styles.
It is a big clash of styles, and that was a bit of a unusual first serve from David. He gave him a setup off the back wall. I suppose he was going for the spin.
He was starting to go for the spin.
Point.
Peter goes for the kill early on here just to lay down a
Jane
marker.
Doyle and John Morrissey are your linesmen. 1-0.
Certainly, I think there's a clash of styles. David a power hitter.
Great spin there.
And great spins, whereas Peter more of a shot maker.
2-0.
Glides around the court and very, very smooth.
Right. Yeah, it should be a good match here
Second
now.
serve.
I think Peter has to stop David shooting early and take him out in the middle if he's a chance, because he's very good at the defensive up to the roof now. He has to keep David back there.
Yeah, this is already starting. Both lads looking quite sharp early on with their shot placement.
Yeah.
That's a nice wraparound by David.
Lovely safety stuff here. Who's going to blink first now?
David will shoot this.
Yeah.
Amazing power.
Big hop on it
Replay.
too.
2-0.
That's a good call from Gavin.
I think there's nothing more exciting in handball with the
Two
possible
plays, 0.
exception of a spectacular kill than a big spin shot.
Yes.
And David Walsh is the master at that, so I think he's a real fan's favourite. People love watching him.
Yes, and then he'd miss an easy shot like that. Maybe is he trying to spin every time?
0 in,
possibly
2
so.
out.
Yeah. He shoots off balance too, doesn't
Yeah, he goes for the spin in the rallies and everything. Like,
I've never seen him playing one wall, but I'd say he'd be very good at it. That's it.
And now
That's an unusual shot too. Like,
I think he got lucky with that one, Ollie, did he?
Yeah.
It's warm here at the moment. The heating is on. The gallery is packed, and you can see everyone's taking off their jackets and their
2
jumpers.
plays 0.
It's a real little cauldron here in O'Loughlin's.
Oh, it's great. It's great. It reminds me of the old days with Duxie and
Second serve.
and then later on with Tony and Paul Brady. It should be a packed house at the senior finals here, and Owen Kennedy as well.
Absolutely, they were great days. That was
Great
a
days.
great generation.
Play it again.
Yeah.
2-0.
David's lucky there.
Yeah, he was good.
Yeah.
Lucky not to get the avoidable
Yeah,
there.
to be fair, I think that possibly wasn't avoidable. He just lingered that extra half a second and took the shot away from Peter.
Yeah.
And you know what? There's an argument to be made that serve is a slight screen too, Ollie, isn't it?
Yes,
And
yes.
out.
I was just saying that the last game, he's so hard
0
to
in,
read.
2 out.
Even in play, he covers the shot so well. It's so hard to read what he's going to do with the ball.
Shot.
Peter won't score a lot of straight aces off his serve. I don't think his serve is the
play
strongest
2.
part of his game, but he's a brilliant killer of the ball.
Yeah.
Very good on the roof. Just a very good all-round, solid, top senior player.
And he's fit too, very good retriever.
Lovely shot.
And he's starting off something that he's changed his game over the years. It used to be a sidearm serve, and
Mark,
he's
2-2.
gone to the whip more this time with the serve. You can see what he's doing. He's going for the second. You can see with the whip, he's a more his footwork is set up for the second shot.
Yeah, interesting.
Point.
Yeah, that's a good
3 play
observation.
2.
Whereas if he goes for the sidearm, he's out of position. So it's a good mix.
That's loose from David. Tricky shot. Nicely done. I think especially with Paul Brady and Robbie McCarthy maybe in retirement.
That's a big blow to handball. Robbie and Paul gone. That's an awful blow.
That's a huge blow.
Yeah.
But I think it leaves David as the hardest hitter in the game.
Mark.
Maybe he was anyway.
Yeah, he was and the spins. And look at you, young guns coming through with Kyle Jordan and like Kyle is great to watch. And Cormac Finn there's exciting players coming.
Foreplay 2.
There were about 10 lads in their early 20s in the men's open this weekend, which
I thought I clipped the back
I didn't
of the
realise
line.
it myself till I looked through the draw sheet. That
2 agree with me, Peter.
sometimes
Second
we
serve.
probably despair about the young talent coming through, but it is coming through. Like, and
It is.
We're approaching a period now of transition, and some of those young lads are going to emerge from the pack and become senior champions, I've no doubt.
Yeah, I have to mention we have a good player in Mayo too. If he clicks, Paddy Murphy, he's very good, but he hasn't clicked yet on the day. But he's won the hardball double. That was a great win.
Yeah, he's a
great win for himself and Niall.
Brilliant player.
You know.
Some of the best hands you'd ever see.
Amazing hands. Yeah.
5-2.
5-2. This is a big start from Peter.
Second serve.
It's not his home court, but it's his home county here in Kilkenny, and I'd say he'd really love to win this one. I'd say he possibly this would mean more to him maybe than it would mean to David.
Yes, it'd be a big win for him.
Hand out.
That's a great shot off the fly with the left hand from David.
It was, yeah.
He can pull out
One
shots
appeal
like
left,
that.
Peter.
It's so
2
hard to
in,
predict
5 out.
what he's going to do. He's an enigma, I think.
There's a nice serve, but again, maybe it's not a screen. Maybe it's just smart serving.
Yeah, I think it's just hard to read what he's going to do.
Yeah.
It's very hard to
Tony
read.
Healy used to hit his serve a little like that as well, where the ball sort of went behind him for a millisecond.
Yes, and Shanks had a big serve like that too.
Yeah.
He was kind of half screening it, but it was a good serve.
Chance, he's going to shoot the right corner.
He went for it, yeah.
Hand out.
He rushed it. I love watching Walsh because he loves to shoot and he loves to hit the ball hard.
He's exciting to watch.
He's like a boxer that comes in at unorthodox angles. Ollie, you know your boxing.
Well,
he's like a Prince Nassim type.
He is. He's stylish. Yeah, he's stylish.
And he's landing shots from all angles.
Yeah, he hasn't started fired yet. No, he put a few into the ground. He hasn't started that well now yet.
6-2.
6-2. We're going to 15 here.
Yeah, this is a great start from Peter. Like,
he's got to put this away.
And he does. He heard you. He
Lovely
does.
shot.
Yeah.
For the non-handballers watching here, Ollie, how difficult is that shot when it comes straight off the back wall like that?
It's a pressure shot because you think it's easy, but it's not easy because you can overhit it. You can push it into the floor, as you've seen in the women's game.
You can hit yourself with it.
You can hit yourself with it. That's right. It's a hard shot, I think.
Right corner.
He heard you. Yeah, he's going for it. This is unbelievable.
First time out. First game. David.
And it's about time he called it because Peter's flying it here, isn't he?
He's playing brilliant. He's such a smooth player, Peter. Like, he doesn't really have any weakness in his game. If you had to be really harsh, you'd say he mightn't have the best serve of all the top players, but he really has every shot in the game. I was lucky enough to play Big Alley against him once, and he's so smooth. He glides around the court. His shot selection is excellent. He's a really excellent player, and he's served his dues. He's been battling away for a senior level for about 10 years, and then last year, along with his brother Paddy, they won the senior doubles for Kilkenny.
That was a great game.
Great win, a hell of a win against a really good pair from Cork.
Yeah.
First time Kilkenny have won that in 27 years. Which
really, is it 27 years?
Amazing for such a strong handball county.
So who won it? Was it Duxie that won it 27 years ago?
Duxie and DJ,
right.
98, that's right.
Right. But Peter, if
10 seconds.
One fault I'd have with Peter down through I thought he's well able to kill the ball, but he chooses to go a lot defense. But this is different now for Peter. He's going for the juggler.
Yeah,
it's good to see.
It's great to see.
Yeah.
Look, you're not going to rally all day with a player like David Walsh because David will go for it. We know that.
Yeah.
So you might as well go for it. But I don't like to see someone coming in trying the walls with a towel here. Ollie, we could be.
Jeez, we hope we're not in trouble here with the. I suppose there's a big crowd here.
Big crowd.
Okay,
it's very, very warm.
Yeah.
Sometimes that can draw the conversation
8 in, 2 out
of the walls.
Right. That's a great serve.
That's
a big
serve.
I can't believe the way he's starting off here. He's on fire here.
9 play 2.
Will he go down the right this time? No, he's sticking with down the left.
Yeah. He's getting the setup down the left.
He's excellent on the roof, function.
He's very good on the roof. He's perfect. He's not letting David settle inside. Look at that. That's what like David can pull off. Even Gavin Boogie's looking up here. That's unbelievable. Who goes for that? Like that's an awful shot to go for.
Crazy shot.
Great shot. Great shot. That's something like our president would go for Connor. He'd go for the juggler, you know. Even Gavin Buggy was impressed with that. He looked up.
2 in, 9 out.
2-9. It's a long way to go to get back here.
It is, but if anyone can do it, David can do it. Because looking at for a hop, if that was in, there was some serve. Like
second serve.
The referee it looked short to me.
Yeah, it was a good call.
But it was within an inch.
That ball was pickable now. I'm surprised he didn't get that now.
Yeah.
But I suppose it's tiredness too. It's a long. He had a couple of tiebreakers too, and it's a long weekend. You know.
Hand out. 9 in, 2 out.
Look, it's all about peaking in the handball season 2, isn't it?
Yeah.
Play it again.
I think Peter is definitely
9-2.
He's dealing well with David Power so far.
He is. He's keeping him back out of the danger area. He's keeping him out of the middle of the court.
Peter certainly looking the sharper player here.
Yeah, he started well anyway. Yeah,
Chance.
David his big chance here in the right corner again. That was a good retrieve and good.
Hand out.
Yeah, he could have been going 10-2 there. Peter probably should have won that rally with the chance he had there.
Yeah, he's usually kill it in the right corner.
2 in, 9 out.
David anticipated it, I think, and just put him off.
He did.
Nice serve.
Big serve.
Well dug
Done
out.
well to get out that
Left
back.
corner. Oh, he skipped it.
Hand out.
He's not getting them in yet, David. But he'll keep shooting, David.
Yeah,
He'll keep
9
shooting.
in, 2 out.
Fantastic player to watch.
He got it that time.
Lovely kill, yeah. Again, David overhit the last 2 balls in that rally, really. There was no need to sort of put that much power on the shot.
Yeah.
10 plays 2. Short.
I suppose he's going for
Second
power.
serve.
Every shot is power and spin, isn't it?
It is.
David.
It is, yeah.
Sometimes they come off the back wall.
Yeah. The old Z serve. Still,
I said it works. It
I was
works.
just about to say that, but what do you do?
It works, boy.
It's a really good serve.
Yeah.
It's kind of gone out of fashion at
And
senior
out.
level.
And in the ladies' game there,
2 in, 10
it
out.
changed the game at 5-all. Fiona pulled out the Z serve to the right.
That was a massive kill
Second
with the left hand
serve.
by David Walsh there.
Big setup here.
David is just he's just not striking the ball clean.
No.
He's leaving the shots a little bit thick. Good shot.
Great shot.
Mark.
Now he hit that one well, but some of his shots here, I think he's just catching them a bit thick and a little bit losing
3
direction
play
on them.
10.
Right.
Would you agree?
Yeah. What does he need to do? I was just thinking, what does he need to do to get in the zone? Like
Short.
Like you can see what he's doing there with
Second
that short.
serve.
That could have went into the floor. He's trying to put hop on that serve. Too much hop and
Yeah, it's hard to know. He's a little bit. He's just not that sharp on his feet today yet. But I mean, there's a long way to go yet.
yeah, like the semi-final, he was murdering that ball against Dominic.
You don't know where a player is in their training for the year as well.
Right.
You know, he's
And it's hard to play a tournament back to back. He's just back from the gloves.
out.
You know, down from the gloves, and it's hard to keep them
10 in, 3 out.
that hunger going, if you like.
this time last year he won 2 ranking tournaments. So maybe he's looking at it and saying, I need to be peaking in March or April.
Okay, right.
But he's not been led to a whole lot here. Peter Function's been playing very well there.
He is, in fairness, he started very well. Like.
Chance here now from.
He's pushing. Oh, that was a bit of luck there
Hand out.
involved. Like Peter was pushing David back to the corners. He's using the corner, keeping him off the central court because David is deadly inside. Like
Yeah, he is.
3
Surely.
in, 10 out.
What's he going to go for here?
Short.
big hop, but it was short.
Second serve.
He's very cool, calm. You wonder if he gives it to him. Like, you
Yeah,
know,
that's what I'm just thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, his body language is very neutral.
Yeah. That's a good serve.
Yeah, nothing wrong with it. Oh, lovely return by
Great
Fortune.
wrap around. That's a very
And
good
out.
save. He's a very good safety player, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. Definitely is. you see, as I was saying about Peter serve,
10 in, 3 out.
he's not going to get 3 or 4 aces off his serve.
Right.
In my opinion.
Mark.
Now he got a point there, but really I would put that down as a hand error.
Yeah, forced error, yeah. It was David hitting that with the fist or something.
11-3.
It was a bit of a reckless shot to go for on your opponent's serve.
Right.
That was a good serve now.
Yeah. Better return as well.
Chance for Walsh. Buries it.
Jesus, that's a great shot. Great shot. He took his time and read it well. Look at the
3
replay
in to
there.
David,
Just
11
came over
out
the
to
top
Peter.
of it.
Any kids watching that, the way he gets his arm up and steps into the ball, fantastic. Textbook stuff.
Great stuff. He's going for it again. Big hop.
Peter's quick on his feet. He's able to
quick.
deal with that power though.
Yeah, and it's hard to read David's shot. Peter pushing David back into the right corner. And is he set up here? No, he's going up to the roof again. He's great patience. See that? He kept pushing David back and pushing him back. Great patience. He plays the percentages well, doesn't he?
Oh, he does. He's a super smart player, Peter Funchen. Look, the only players that can beat Peter Funchen are
11 in,
are world-class players.
Yeah.
You know, nobody below that level beats Peter Funchen, and anyone at that level struggles with him too. Like,
yeah, there's a work cut out.
Outstanding player. That's a wild shot from
Mark.
there. Poor shot selection now.
Yeah. But when he gets them, when they come off, they look class.
Oh,
like,
brilliant,
you know?
brilliant.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a Sean Lennon about him.
There is. Yeah, that's it. You hit the nail in the head.
It looks like his feet aren't set sometimes, and yeah, he's got such power and such strong wrists that he can pull out these wonderful kills.
Yeah.
Second serve.
So what do you think David has to do here to get back? He's 3-12 down. Like, it's hard. Look at that.
Brilliant kill.
Peter's on fire. What do you think David has to do here?
Second time out, first game.
Well, I think that timeout's certainly a good call.
Yeah.
Give him a chance to reset.
13.
You know, I think he's
3 coming back.
It's hard to know what he needs to do.
Does he let this game go, or does he just try something that'll work in the next game, or what?
Yeah. I would say if he can get to 7 or 8 in this game, even
right, to get into a rhythm.
Get into a rhythm. Give him something to build on for the second. Look, it's not over. It's going to 15, and a player like Walsh can rattle off a sequence of kills very quickly.
Right.
It's hard just to know what to do, because ordinarily you say change the pace. He's playing very hard, aggressive, powerful handball. Maybe you change the pace, but I think if he drops the pace, that's going to play into Peter's hands, because he's very comfortable playing defensively, wraparounds, roof shots. So it's just hard to know what you would do here.
Yeah.
He's just got to try and play his way into it.
Yeah.
Funchen's going to be very hard to beat here in Kilkenny, in front of the home crowd and the court that he's probably played in thousands of times.
Right.
10 seconds.
They're trying the walls here now, but
hopefully,
there haven't been any skids though.
No, not so far. Hopefully now that this heat will come on, and hopefully it'll work its way out. A big shout out to both mammies here. David's mammy does a lot of work for handball in Cork. Margaret, and she does a lot of Trojan work. And Peter's mammy does an awful lot of work with the Kilkenny County Board.
Betty, isn't it?
Betty,
okay,
yeah.
time in.
So a big shout out to the two
13
mammies.
in, 3 out.
Absolutely.
They do a lot of work for the game. Look at that, like that's good picking.
Mark.
Jeez, I thought he got it, but that's great killing from Peter. He's really up for this, like.
Yeah,
Jesus.
He's playing really well. You could see
14 play 3.
You can see it from the early rallies that he is sharper at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, that's some shot. See, when you can pull out shots like that, anything can
And
happen.
Yeah.
That's some dumb shot with the
3
left hand,
in,
like. Under
14
pressure,
out.
if he misses, it's game over.
Game over.
Yeah.
Marvellous shot. Then sometimes those shots are easier in that situation because you've nothing to lose.
Yes, I get you.
If he had missed it, I don't think he'd have been overly annoyed.
Right.
It would have been the game, but look at the
And
game.
out.
First game's probably gone from Walsh anyway.
Yeah, and he's
14
thinking that
in,
maybe.
3
Yeah.
out. Short. Second serve.
He's going to go to his 3-wall Z serve here. Dave's going to probably try and shoot it.
Game
There
up,
you go.
first game.
That's not like him to miss him, like.
Yeah, he let that one go a little bit softly, but pretty quick game. I think that game's over in about 22, 23 minutes. So, a short force game, but no doubt Peter Funchen definitely the better man, Ollie, there, wasn't he?
Oh yeah, and I think
3 minutes, lads. I'll give you.
I think this next game is going to be different. David has to come out fired. He has to do something. You know.
Yeah, we have a 3-minute break here, so it's going to be interesting to see what happens now.
Yeah, we'll have a break and get our breath back. We'll talk to you soon.
Okay. Settle down.
Settle down, says Gavin Buggy, the referee. We're back live here again, and Peter took
Second
the first game. And
Peter to serve 0-0.
0-0.
Expect a big effort from David here now.
I'm expecting him to come out fired, but Peter served there now, and he's keeping David back of the danger zone. He's pushing him back, and that's another setup for Peter. Is he going to go to the right corner? No. He sets up David this time, and David's not taking the bun. You have to take the bun when you're giving it. You know.
1-0.
Yeah, that's a nice start for Peter now. You've got a nice handy lead. First 5 or 6 points here are going to be key.
Yes.
If Peter could get a nice lead here, you'd expect him to win it in 2, but if David can get back into it, anything can happen.
David's starting to play Peter's game. You know, that's a lovely shot.
Well picked.
That's a great pick. I didn't think he got it. It was a great pick.
Yeah, it was definitely close to the second bounce, that's it. Will he shoot this?
He will. Right corner.
Oh,
No, he didn't.
need to go lower than that.
Yeah.
And that.
Now David's up for the second game.
Mark.
He put it into the floor, did he? He was there.
Thought
he was there.
Thought he had it, yeah.
Yeah,
Good rally.
I think David's showing a lot more interest now.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know.
There's a bit more urgency about him. The first
Yeah.
game he was a wee bit
2-0.
lackadaisy.
Yeah.
Which isn't like him.
Short.
I get the impression of
Second
David
serve.
that he's probably in a heavy enough training block or something like that, and he's just playing here. And
Right, as you said, peaking.
that's the
Right.
impression I get.
Right.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I was talking to Paddy Donovan there at the break, and he had a tiebreaker against Niall as well, and that might take its toll on him too yesterday.
True, yeah. And a tiebreaker against Kyle Jordan. I think.
Right, so the tiebreakers add up, like.
Yeah, that's true. This is a long rally, a lot of defensive play here.
This will suit Peter. Oh, and he went for it. He went for it.
He wasn't far away with that one.
Half an inch maybe popped up. And
Point.
Peter's starting strong again. He's 4-0 up now, is it? Is it 4?
3-0.
3, sorry, I beg your pardon.
Of course, the great thing about the first game there, Ollie, is we saw
Short.
no real
Second
drying
serve.
of the floor. We didn't see 6 timeouts.
Yeah,
All
that's
these
your,
stoppages.
That's,
My
that's your
hobby
favourite.
horse.
That's your
Yeah.
favourite.
I hope all the handball people who are listening really think about that, because it's really ruining the spectacle of our
Right,
games.
it breaks the rhythm.
It does.
Point.
The Americans have a lot to answer for, haven't they?
Oh, big time.
Chapman was a big man, advocate of that.
4-0.
Yeah, so we don't need it in our game, but we didn't see very little of that in the first game.
Yeah.
It contributed to the whole thing. Well dug out.
Very good, very, very good. That's some shot.
I
That's
know.
some shot. Was it a bit of luck, or was that good? Did he mean that?
Let's check the
It's
replay.
great. Look at that. He hit it off the corner here, like.
Yeah.
Jeez, he carried it. It's great power.
Possibly
0 in, 4 out.
a wee bit off and got away with it.
Short.
He needs to do something here.
Second
quick.
serve.
He's like Peter's 4-0 up, and the game is to 15.
David has a nice mark just on the back of his right knee where he obviously got hit with the ball.
Okay.
Peter's textbook roof player.
Oh yeah.
Play roof all day.
Percentage. He won't miss.
It's another nice one.
He's pushing David back, and David's the one that's missing.
And out. 4 in, 0 out. Short. Second serve.
Back to the Z serve.
Replay.
Feel that one.
Yeah. Loosener.
The Z serve's gone out of fashion a bit.
It's coming back in though,
It's
isn't
coming-
it? Yeah.
It's coming back.
Four,
in.
Jesus.
It's like the
zero.
mullet. It
Yeah.
has made a comeback.
And your countyman was very good at that second serve, Brady. He could make aces with the Z serve in the
Yes,
second top.
that's right.
Lovely, lovely way of doing it.
Pull it away, David. No, that's good. This is
Say it again.
It's not like him, is it?
Cover ball. Not for you, it's for him. He didn't get a great sight of the last one, David. It wasn't on you. So it's 4-0.
That was a
Replay.
messy rally.
Yeah. I suppose it was tiredness there. I don't know. It's a long weekend. Great pick from Peter.
Oh, David overhits that
Yeah,
one.
he's giving him a second chance.
Play it again.
Another messy enough rally. They're
Yeah,
getting a little bit
they're
close.
getting very close. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a replay, but sure, she's going to hit it down here. Play it again.
Having Buggy firm in his decisions here.
Yeah. It's a hard one to call because both players are getting very close to each other now.
That serve from the serving hasn't been great in this game, I would say, for the standard of the two fellas.
Yeah, for
But
what they can do.
That last serve that Peter hit came back round the corner, and like it left him that on his second shot when you're looking to win the rally, he had to dive to make a retrieval.
4-0.
Importance of getting a good serve in. There it is again. Look, it's come
Yeah,
round
it's
the corner
going
again.
round. But David isn't taking advantage of it. Like he should be murdering that. Like
Yeah, he should, and he normally would.
he would. Yeah.
But I think
0 in, 4
the
out.
standard has dipped over the last 4 or 5 rallies. Oh my God, there you go.
You can see what he's trying to put awful hop in that ball, and you can see.
Hand out.
You can see it going into
4
the
in,
floor.
0 out.
See that's a great recovery. Like he obviously that didn't bother him. The hand out. Like
That's twice he's done that.
0-4.
with the left hand too.
I think Peter, next time he gets in the service box, he has to change that serve. I'd nearly go to the 3-corner serve, the Z serve first.
Right. Peter Putting to the roof, keeping David back.
Will he shoot it? No. No.
That's not like David at
Oh,
all.
again, off balance.
Yeah.
Hand out.
He's forcing it.
He is, and he's yet to get on the scoreboard.
4-0 out.
Well, we said at the start of this, there's that serve again. It's a slightly better one. Lovely touch. Beautiful touch.
Lovely.
That
Cradled
his
that
confidence
in.
now.
Look at that for the replay. Cradled it in.
The mouse.
Lovely shot. So he can turn it on when he wants to.
Oh yeah, we might see a tiebreaker here yet. Player like David can rattle off points very
he's set
quickly.
up here. Is he going to take the bun? Dropped awkwardly. Yeah, dropped.
I wondered if that ball skid, Ollie. We might see a replay. Possibly skidded on the right side. Maybe not.
0 out.
Hopefully not.
That's your Z serve you're talking. It's a good Z serve. He done well to scoop that back, David.
That's avoidable.
Yeah, he kind of ran in there. He was looking.
Play it again.
Gavin, he was looking at to
Guide
get
the ball there, lads.
Hint of an avoidable, surely.
Yeah, Gavin was nice to him there, no?
It was marginal, but I think it would have been
4-0.
Funchal can add a couple. Oh, there it is.
In the ball. Play it again.
If Funchal can add a point or two here, Ollie, I was going to say he could pull away, but as it stands, David Walsh is well in the game.
That's twice now he's hit. And that's a good Z serve, Paul. It's really effective.
4-0.
He's changed it now, but he shouldn't. It's a very good serve. Well, look at that
good
for paddle.
shot.
It's a lovely shot.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you're right.
He had to change that serve.
0 in,
David has
4
figured out
out.
that serve, that soft serve down the left.
Yeah, the Z serve is working now.
Yeah.
David is going for the Z serve.
Short.
Peter was lucky.
Second
He
serve.
was lucky.
Yeah. I think he did. I think he went for the left corner and missed it.
Like as you said, it's underrated. It's a great serve. Like.
Yeah, it is a great serve. This is a modified one. It's sort of a whippy type one, a high one.
Chance for Peter down the left.
Good
Great
shot.
pass.
Hand out.
Nicely done. These lads are
4-0 out.
I often think one of the problems we have, not a problem, one of the challenges we have in promoting handball, Ollie, is that unless you've played handball, it's hard to appreciate how talented these fellas are.
Yeah,
they're so skillful. Like they're doing such little subtle things with the ball that a non-handballer may not pick up on.
And that ball is travelling too.
Oh, it is.
You know, like there, for example, that's a hard shot to do it because the angle is coming. You know, Peter went for the kill and the angle, like he just tapped it in. He makes it look easy.
Yeah,
it's not easy at all.
Yeah, and you're talking about a game of millimetres here.
Yes.
There's a tricky serve.
It's a great return.
Funchal does very well.
I think David is. I think he's struggling on the roof a bit here now. Look at this return. He's set up. I think he's setting up Peter. Now Peter didn't take the bun there, but he's punishing him on the roof, I think.
Yeah, Peter's not being greedy here. He probably does need to shoot.
Like that's
shoot
another
the odd
setup.
one.
Is he going to go up to the roof again?
Yeah.
He shouldn't.
He's got to shoot the odd one.
Yeah.
Because David will shoot it if it's a 10%.
See, he had his
effort.
chance and he meshed up. Like,
I remember talking to an American at the Worlds in 2012 and we were watching the one ball, and he said that one thing he can't understand, and this is one ball, so it's obviously a different code, but he said the Irish players rally too much. He said the American players are more inclined to go for the kill earlier in the rally.
Right.
Which
Short.
Big hop, wasn't it? Big hop serve.
2 agree with me.
Like to see that
Second
one again.
serve.
That actually jumped up and hit Peter
2 agree, I was short.
in the midriff.
John agrees, Shane agrees. Second serve.
Very casual second serve, isn't it?
Well, he was giving the ice to the line judges there.
Right.
I think when three of them call a particular way, you have to say, well, maybe they're right.
This is better play now on the roof from David. He's a chance here, but he's not.
That's going. He just knew that was going to take a big hop.
Yeah, hop. Yeah.
I was wondering why did he follow that around with his left instead of stepping across the court and thinking it was right, but it was.
And you know something, even if it doesn't hop, you're still expecting a
left,
hop,
Yeah.
so you're still uncomfortable.
Exactly.
You know.
Exactly.
Big hop,
big
clear.
hop, and Funchal adjusted well.
This is much better from David now.
Yeah, he looks a wee bit sharper the last couple of rallies.
Great shot, great recovery.
That's good. good pass.
And Peter now is changed from, he's going for the, when he goes sidearm off the back while he's going for the kill, but when he goes underarm he brings it out.
Yeah.
And he changed underarm there. He's changing gloves. It's Gavin going to give
Change
him. Okay. 2-minute glove change
He
here.
can do the break as well. 3-4 coming back.
3-4. David's back in this match.
This is my ideal opportunity.
This is what you love.
Yeah.
You love this.
This is my opportune moment to say, if you're enjoying this handball match, folks, let me just say, there's no more handball for the next 2 minutes because we've got glove change. To me, this is wrong. We already have
2 minutes.
We already have timeouts. You've opportunities to change your gloves. I can't understand why you should get extra breaks from the game for changing your equipment. I don't know what other sport it would happen in. It needs to be stopped. Stamp it out, Ollie.
Oh, brilliant, brilliant.
Can you see my point though?
Yeah, but I can see his point as well. To play devil's advocate, he knows David's coming back and he's back in a rhythm, and I'd be doing the same thing, trying to break David. I would try the same tactic.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't. I'm not criticising the players.
Right.
No, it's just the rule. Like we're back here at 4-3.
Yes.
We've just had a 3-minute break between games.
Yes.
You know, there's only been 7 points. I just think it's something that we need to look at.
So what would you do? How would you fix it?
I would say you must change your gloves between games.
Okay.
That's one thing.
Right.
That's one simple thing.
So the onus.
And I would reduce the number of timeouts hugely because we've drained the floor. It's as good as a timeout. Anyway.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Like nobody. This is put like this. Nobody ever watched a great game in the big alley. 2:20, or when it was 3:21s or 2:21s on 11, and then nobody just turned around and said, "You know what that game needed? 9 more stoppages."
Yes. No one says that.
No one says that because it's crazy.
Very good, yeah. So the onus should be on the referee. So it said no.
Well, I mean,
or change them in the next game.
No, well, the referee can only go by the rules, and the rules are that you are allowed a 2-minute equipment change. So I'm not blaming the ref, I'm not blaming the players. I just think it's a little loophole in our rules that we need to close.
It'd be different, I suppose, if the ball was skipping. Gavin could ask them to change the gloves then, maybe, or I don't know. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, I would agree with that. I mean, I'm not an autocrat here. Like, I think we can accept that there are times when there need to be stoppages, but we should try to reduce them as much as possible.
Right.
People at home now have switched off. They've gone to look at something else. People here in the arena are looking at their phones or they're
I get you.
Having a chat. While we have eyeballs on the game, we want to keep them there.
Yes. Yeah, there's a big stoppage there now. Yeah.
Like I didn't time that, but it's a 2-minute equipment change. I don't know how long that was, but I would say it's longer than 2 minutes.
Be interesting to see. Yeah.
Okay. Resume and play.
People at home are saying this lad is never off his hobby horse.
3 to David, 4 to Peter.
Big serve. Gee, that's some serve. Peter did well to recover that to the roof. Jesus. David Walsh is back in the zone here.
He's back. He's got the bit between his teeth.
Yeah.
Together at 4.
Fantastic.
He's switched on. He's switched on again now.
Look, he's going to it. Look, he's taking the pace off the serve.
Yes, and sometimes the spin works with less. Like you like to spin the ball too. You can take the pace off it. You spin it easier. Peter's not going away.
Shot. That's the first ball that Peter's put away now in a while. So
yeah.
he's fighting fire with fire here. So we're set up for an interesting second game here.
Hand out. 4 plays 4.
That's a great serve.
Little fake.
It just popped off the back wall. Is he going to? Big rally here.
Right corner. Oh, he goes back again. Good shot. Back to the roof. I'd like to see him maybe being slightly more aggressive.
Yes, fly that. I was expecting him to fly that. That's unlucky now. It's a good rally.
Good rally, yeah. But a hand error from David.
Unforced error, yeah.
Now, what's Peter going to do with the serve? He's not going with the Z serve.
5-4.
He's come back down the left.
Down the left, underarm, yeah.
Short.
One short ball, second serve.
When you're not comfortable in your serving game, it's hard to play well in general play. And we see him shaking his head there.
No, he missed it. Roof. Is David going to go for it? The power. Good recovery. Look at that. That's serious. If he doesn't get the first one, he'll get the next one. Wait for it. Bang. And come over the top of it too, like forced it down.
Just a massive swivel in his upper body there to generate that power.
4 in, 5 out.
He's a hell of an athlete. There's a hop on that.
Big hop. Oh my God, such a hop.
You could see it coming, and Peter
did well to recover.
I don't think he was ready for it.
Jesus.
You
Somehow-
covered him first though. Mark and us together at 5.
We've a match on here now. We've a good game on.
I'm going to call it now. I think we're going to see a tiebreaker.
Oh, definitely. I can't disagree with you.
That makes a change.
If Chris was here now, he'd probably disagree with me for the sake of disagreeing, but
I thought that was good.
I thought it was short.
You had a better view than me, actually.
I thought it was.
Second serve.
No appeal, anyway.
No, I think it was just. It was interesting the way Peter went up to cut that off there now.
Play it again.
Ooh. He called it though before he
Yeah,
hit it.
give it to 6, play 5.
Oh, he changed his mind. He gave him the point, did he?
It's a mark.
Yeah, he changed his mind. I suppose it was a good call. Referees, I think more referees should
6,
do that.
play 5.
He called the block and he gave him the shot. I think it's a good call. I think more referees should do that.
I don't
You don't agree?
I don't agree with Cavan
No.
in that instance.
Right.
I thought that
Short.
had the ball hit the floor.
Second serve.
Was it
Okay,
was
if
it a
the
hand
ball
out?
went down, okay,
Like,
fair enough.
You can't have it both ways.
That's a good point, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't fully agree with Cavan on that
Right.
call. But far be it from me to dispute Cavan, Buggy's refereeing, but I wouldn't fully agree on that call.
Right. I just like the way he changed his mind. You know, a lot of referees that
Yeah,
stick to their
that's true.
guns. And,
You're right,
you
yeah,
know.
that's true. Lovely shot from Peter.
Lovely shot. Lovely 2-wall pass. Brought him out to service. Because Dave was killing inside unreal and he brought him out and round. Very good shot.
5 in, 6 out.
It's hard to overstate how warm it is here, Ollie, isn't it?
It is.
I'd say it's very draining for the lads in the court.
Must be.
Although someone did say to me earlier, the court would be the coolest place in this arena because the heat rises
Okay.
up to the back of the gallery.
Oh, that's not like Peter to miss that now.
Hand out.
Six
6 in, 5 out.
6 o'clock on a Sunday evening.
You couldn't be anything better.
Ah, lovely
That's
shot.
a lovely shot for
poor,
Peter.
Poor serve though.
Yeah, it bounced up. I suppose with
Good
the
shot.
spin, it's hard to keep it down sometimes.
Spin can be a double-edged sword
It
sometimes.
can't it? Yeah.
5 in.
You get
6
too reliant
out.
on it, and you can get lazy on your feet, thinking the spin will do all the work for you. Lovely shot. I love David's
With the
left
fist.
underhand with the
Yeah,
fist.
look at that. He went for it. Jesus, that was a lovely shot if it came off. And that last shot was
Together
with
at
the
6.
fist as well. Like,
Yeah,
how was he the accuracy?
It's unbelievable. Yeah, he's probably the best player I've seen with that shot. Peter's serve
short ball,
has
second
deserted them
serve.
altogether. He needs to go to change that serve.
Yeah, and the Z serve was working.
That's sort of a short and Z serve, and it worked. He got him into the rally. Nice.
I think Peter's changed his game now. He's gone defensive more. At the start of the first game, he went all offensive and he was working for him. Like David is going, he's letting David back in. He's not taking the bun. Like, I suppose it's tiredness too. It's a long tournament.
Tiredness, but
yeah.
David is.
Both players not taking the shot now.
Yeah, this is a messy sort of a rally. David's had a lot of chances, and Peter's retrieving well.
Now it's a setup. Is Peter going to go for it? No. It's a messy rally here.
It looks like a good rally, but it's not. There's not that many good shots in the rally.
Both players are set up and they're not taking. Yeah, after all that.
It's the biggest cheer of the day. I don't want to be a curmudgeon here, but there were a lot of poor shots in that rally.
Yeah, there was a lot of setups there not taken.
David's not getting down on his shots. You know, he's trying to kill the ball from waist high, and that's a little bit lazy.
And I know it's easy to play it up here, but
of course,
yeah. But we're used to seeing these guys finish the rally, you know, when it's on.
Yeah. Oh no, absolutely. We're not being critical. We're just trying to observe what's happening in there.
Yeah.
But I think David's standing a little bit upright on some of his kill attempts, and he's trying to let the whip do all the work.
Yeah, but that's his style of play, isn't it?
Yeah.
He can kill a ball from standing straight like a flagpole. Yeah. It's unorthodox altogether.
Yeah. True. Yeah.
Like, you wouldn't coach that. You coach to let the ball drop and bend down and get low, but he's defining everything. He's changing.
Take the ball.
6-all now. Certainly, I think that we've seen a lot of drawn-out, scrappy rallies in the second game.
6 into David, 6 out to Peter.
Neither fella has found a really good serve in the second game. It's setting the tone for the general play, I think. Like that shot there,
and it's up for David. Like, Peter should be re-killing that, like.
Yeah.
big chance here for Peter. Is he going to take it?
No, that's loose as well.
I think tiredness is creeping in here with the concentration a bit.
I think so.
Yeah.
No, again.
Like both men killed them one time. They'd be murdering them.
Yeah, absolutely. Next ball that drops, one was going to have to shoot it.
Yeah. That's class. That's unbelievable. That's the best shot of the tournament.
Amazing.
I think.
What a touch.
That's unbelievable.
So unorthodox.
That's why we love David Welsh.
In the replay, you could actually see Peter looking up.
Yeah,
above David's head, thinking he was going to hit an overhand.
Like that's unbelievable.
Yeah,
that's unbelievable. That's
what
great shot.
Marks
Great shot.
As a real player of real substance.
Play at the 6.
So unpredictable.
That's the best shot of the match.
Yeah,
so far. Unbelievable.
It's the most unorthodox shot I've seen since the one that Ray Yor hit in America last week, where he. See that one where he was chasing the ball?
I didn't see
the
it.
Front wall.
Right.
He was back to the front wall when he hit it. That was amazing.
Big chance. No, he's gone back up to the roof.
That kill might give him a bit of confidence.
Yeah.
Things here.
Yeah.
Well picked.
Peter leaving it up. He's leaving it up. And the first game he wasn't doing that. He was taking the bun. He was taking the chance.
I agree. Yeah, he's got a wee bit shot shy, and look at it. It's 8-6 here. A little bit of separation for the first time in favour of David Walsh.
Joe.
Let's get a towel. So remember, we've got a glove change when we're at it here, lads. And to be said for another time out, maybe.
I like it. I like them taking this because I know it's annoying you. I'm waiting for your reaction.
Lovely technique there up the mop. Describe the action here, Ollie.
Very good. But look at both players. There's amazing rallies. Like the kill is gone, but David reintroduced this shot. It was an unbelievable shot. Took it with.
Okay.
I can't explain. He overhanded and flipped it into the corner. It was just unbelievable.
8 in, 6 out.
He was so aware of where Peter was.
Yeah. Just when we were giving out about the handball.
Yeah.
You know,
that's
better.
That's better. Much better.
Yeah.
Point.
He set up his feet, he got down low and he buried it.
Nine plays 6.
It's whoever wants the most now in the second game. Tricky one. Right corner, he's got to shoot it.
Yeah, he's not. That's the problem. He's going back into the defensive play, and that's what I don't like about Peter, because he's well able to kill the ball. You know.
He came out shooting in the first.
He did in the first game. Look at that. You can't leave a man like that inside.
That's what I'm saying. And that's what I was getting at when I was saying about the conversation I had with the American that time. And his reasoning was, why
undo?
Why not take a potential rally ending opportunity and play 12 shots and lose the rally anyway?
Yeah.
Do you know, Peter had a couple of half chances there. He didn't take
10 plus 6.
You lose the rally anyway.
Yeah, and I wouldn't mind, but he can take them. He was taking them in the first game.
Ah, for sure.
You know,
I know he'll play his way back into it, I'm sure. But that's a lovely
touch.
shot.
Yeah.
I think both lads are tired. It's been a long tournament. It's very warm.
It is.
6 in, 10 out.
And again, I don't want to sound like we're being harsh here on the players, because we're not. We're just trying to call it as we see it.
The spinning down with the left hand, like Jesus. Like he hit 2 shots to Peter's body there, and the second one caught him, but the spin he's getting with his offhand is unreal.
Yeah, amazing.
In play as well, during the play. Like
10 in, 6 out.
Have you ever seen anyone better at spinning the ball?
I don't, unless like Lynch, maybe. Yeah, as you said, you compared to, that you hit the nail on the head there. Lynch was unreal too with the hop.
Stay with us, folks. We're just trying the floor again.
You love it, really, you love it.
Yeah, if you agree with me, leave a comment. If you don't agree with me, don't leave any comment.
Very good. Don't leave. I liked what you said that. Don't leave a comment if you don't.
If you agree with Ollie, just say it to him in person next time you see him. If you agree with me, just comment there.
You see, I'd be doing the exact same thing. I'm not fit, so I'd be pulling off. I'd be causing arguments and everything with the referee.
Oh, look it. There was a game where I took 4 timeouts one time. But I'm talking about the sport in general.
Yeah.
So it's 10-6, yeah.
So the serves have changed here now. Both players are going for the paddle serve, the short. Is it tiredness or what?
I think that shot there for Peter was tiredness because he didn't set his feet.
Right.
He was leaning, and that's why he scuffed the shot. We both called it a 5-all. That was a tiebreak.
Yeah,
I think it looks like it that way.
Yeah, no, it's not over yet, but it's a carbon copy of the first game, whereas Peter was ahead at this score.
Peter was absolutely brilliant in the first game. David was poor, and I wouldn't say David's been brilliant in the second, but he is playing his way into it. Good shot from Peter. Lovely shot.
Dropped awkward. It's a hard ball to get back.
David's annoyed there. He punches the wall.
Yeah.
6 in. 11 out.
6-11 now. What would Peter Funch give for 1 point here? That wasn't a bad serve.
Joe McCann is agreeing with you. He's watching from Heathrow Airport. He said this is not better to drag out. I'm catching a flight to Germany here and I want to see who wins. So Joe McCann is...
I always said Joe McCann had a great knowledge of the game.
11 in, 6 out.
One of the wisest men in handball.
Good serve, big setup. Oh, that was good. That was good play, good sportsmanship too. He called it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
11-6. Play it again.
That's the serve I was talking about that Tony Healy used to hit.
Behind him, yeah. It's kind of a screen as well, yeah.
First time out.
It's a timeout, trying to break.
Lovely cross.
Lovely shot with the left hand.
6. Players 11 coming back. Peter serve.
So we've a timeout again, Paul.
Timeout again, yeah.
Do you want to do your thing?
No.
I love Reahan, yeah.
It wouldn't be like me to overegg the pudding on it, you know. David's away or through the doors here now. So like we have 1 minute for a timeout. We'll see now.
So what do you think Peter has to do now to get back into this?
I think he needs to shoot more.
I
balls.
think so.
And we saw that. That's like
he's well able to shoot.
He's well able to shoot it off both hands.
Yeah.
Like that time, David was in front of him. The ball was dropping in centre court onto his offhand. It was I wouldn't say a low percentage kill, but it was a lower percentage kill. But he went for it anyway, and he was rewarded by winning the rally. So I think he needs to go for a few more.
See, I suppose
kills.
the argument to that is, and I agree with you. I think he needs to go like he played the first game. But if you don't get it, David's in there and he'll murder it as well. David's very fast.
Yeah.
You know, Dominic was killing there in the second game, going for the kills, but he was leaving them too high up, and David was just murdering the return. He was picking the kill and undoing, and it's deflating when he picks your best shot and kills it. So yeah, but you're right. I think still I'm contradicting myself. I think he has to go for it.
You have to in a game to 11. Look, in a game to 21, what's the score now? Like it's 17-12, something like that. It's getting away from you, like 11-6 here in a game to 15.
Okay, it's the same thing. Okay, I get
you. You know, your opponent's 4 points away from it.
Yeah. What have you got to lose now?
Okay.
Resume the play. I think this is a good serve, as you mentioned earlier.
Players to 11.
I think it's the one serve that has had David in a little bit of bother.
Yeah, I think you called it right now.
Because the other thing is David is tempted to shoot a lot of those as well, and that's a difficult shot to shoot even for David Walsh.
And it's dropping a queer height for him, for David to shoot that ball.
Oh, that's a lovely
shot. Great. That's better from Peter.
Yeah,
much better.
Excellent.
Yeah.
That was pinpoint.
Mark.
And he came over the top of it, straightened it up.
Yeah.
That's the kind of shot I'm talking about.
That's a hard shot to do.
Non-handballers may not appreciate the skill involved in that shot.
Yeah, that's very well pointed out now.
There's that serve again.
That's the great Sean Cunyon is watching from Bilcara. He said it's an evening for a couple of looseners, Ollie. So he's enjoying the handball there, Sean.
11 in, 7 out. Short. Second serve.
good pass shot there from
Point.
David. He made sure it went down the line. Very good shot. Intelligent shot there. So it's 12-7. David would be hoping to get a few more
12 plus 7
points on the ball on the scoreboard here. That's a great
Mark
serve.
it.
Broke off that's a great deep. It broke off the right side wall. That's 13.
13 plus 7
13-7. I think we're right on what we said, Ollie. That
short on the line,
there's
David.
a tiebreaker incoming here.
I thought that was good. That one, but
2 agree with me.
right. It looked
That's
good.
all your appeals gone now in this
Right.
game.
Okay.
Second serve.
Gavin is probably closer to it. I thought it was long, but great shot there. Great pick from 2 great shots there. The handball has improved now an
Yeah,
awful
it
lot.
has. I suppose
Big setup here. Is he
close
going to
to
go
the
for
finish
it?
line.
Big
Oh, the
hop.
hop.
Oh,
That's a poor
he'll be
hand
annoyed
error.
with missing that.
Yeah, that's a bad hand
Yeah,
error now.
it was set up.
Sometimes those are the most difficult shots because you've got so
much time.
so much time and so many options.
Right.
7 in, 13 out.
13. Peter needs to make something happen here fast. No, again round the
Again,
corner.
and he didn't take the bun. Big setup. Big setup. But I like what Peter did. He blocked
If
off the
they
right corner. He
13.
stood. You know, if Davo was going to make the shot, it was going to hit Peter.
Yeah.
It was a good.
Well, the old rule is if you're getting hit
If you're
with-
there beforehand, is it?
if you're getting hit with the ball, you're in the right place. I was gonna
Right.
say.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah.
Second serve.
Back to the Z serve, which in my opinion possibly should be his first serve. Ah, no, Peter.
He went for it though, did he? He went for the re-kill off the right side wall, but it didn't come out.
He's tired. He's probably just needs the break now between games.
Right.
13 in, 8 out.
Big shout out to Jonathan Conroy. He's watching from Ballina. He's a big Tiger fan.
Aren't we all, Ollie?
We all are. He's missed. Jonathan loves his handball. Ballina. Oh, lovely
beautiful.
shot.
And
Lovely shot.
That's what we've been calling out for from Peter Fuchs.
Oh, yeah. Crucial time in the game. And that's what he needs to do to get back in this game. Very good shot.
Ollie, the messages have been literally flooding in here in support of my position, I have to say. There's too many to read out. There's dozens of them after popping into my phone now.
Are you just saying that, or at least I'm naming names, you know?
Oh, well, it's GDPR, you see.
Oh, very good, very good. Oh, it's a lovely shot, but Peter's there to pick it. It popped up. Dave was looking for a double hop here, but I think Peter was there, in fairness.
That's unusual now. You don't see that too often. Oh, he puts it away.
Colin Jordan there, he texted in. He's the David looking for a wrist ball, was it? Or Colin Jordan there texting. He's a
13 in.
great commentary, lads. I have the telly turned
8
off,
out.
and I'm listening to the commentary, the one-liners. He's enjoying it. He's enjoying the commentary. Big shout out to Colin, a great player, great handballer. Great to watch. 2 lovely hands too.
Fantastic player. It was a wrist ball that David was.
That's what he was looking for, I think. Or was he calling it against himself, or was he?
No, he was
Peter?
insinuating that
Peter, right.
Peter had a wrist ball and didn't call it. Now
right.
I'd be disgusted if a player called a wrist ball.
Oh yeah. You see a lot of Americans calling it against themselves, but it's hard to see. I wouldn't know if you hit a wrist ball. You know.
Well, I've never hit one.
Yeah. Like that. That's some shot from Peter.
Lovely shot.
That's some tomahawk.
Smart shot.
Jesus, we'll look at that again. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's a lovely, with an open hand.
It's clear now that Peter has upped the aggression and he's going for more kills.
Yeah, that's nice.
And he's back
And
to
out.
8-13.
8 in, 13 out.
Peter hasn't tried to serve down the right at all. The low one down the right.
That's a good point, yeah.
Mark.
That's the Chapman shot. Kill it in front of yourself.
Yeah.
At worst case scenario,
First time out.
it'll be a replay.
And I thought David was there too. There was a
Game
ball.
is just getting going here, Ollie. Count. Oh, it's time out. 9:13, and we have another time out.
1 minute, lads. At 9, 13 coming back.
Very good.
Peter serve.
I suppose it gives lads time to go to the toilet, make a cup of tea, and
Imagine.
take the tea bag out, and get a few biscuits.
Yeah. Imagine Tyson Fury fighting Deontay Wilder, and we go, hold on, lads. Quick break there so you can have a cup of tea.
It's a good point. I've no answer for that one. I can't argue there. Jesus.
Well, there's a break in boxing every 3 minutes. There's a 1 minute break, and I think we have more breaks in our sport.
Really?
I think we do, yeah.
Right. 9:13. Peter not letting go. Peter's still fighting, isn't he?
He's still fighting. He's pulled off a couple of good kills there, which brought him back into it. And interesting now that during the timeout he stayed in the court, which it's probably saying he doesn't want to sit there and stiffen up.
Right.
That would be my reading of it, and he's probably thinking I can still win this. I can win this in 2.
Right.
And why not? He's in the service box. It's 9-13.
It's a big ask though against a player of David Welsh's calibre, isn't it?
It is, but if you look at it, he's in the service box. Peter potentially needs 6 points now to get to 15. David needs 3 points. He's got to get him out and he's got to score twice.
Yeah.
Peter wins one more rally, then it's down to 5-3. And you can see a path for Peter to win this in 2, but he's got to rattle off a couple of quick points.
In this game,
there's 1 timeout each left in this game.
So it's 9.
Not that you're counting
Peter,
on it, but I know what you're saying.
1 timeout, 2 glove changes, 3 equipment changes.
Resume play.
I got a big text from Bosco there. He said, "You're telling lies. There's no one texting you. You've no friends."
9 in, 13 out.
Thanks, Bosco. Great shot.
Beautiful.
Very good. He's great to watch, and he's exciting.
He's
you don't know what he's going to do.
I think he's the best player in the world to watch at the minute.
He is.
I love watching him. Nicely done. Nice
big
adjustment.
set up here. That's not like Peter. Did he put that into the floor with the left hand? That's not like him.
He was unlucky there.
Yeah,
I
he went for it.
There. He went for it.
Yeah.
It was close quarter combat in there. He hadn't his full swing, and he said a little flick of the wrist into the right corner, and he missed it by an inch. It was
13 in, 9 out.
I think he was unfortunate. What does David do here?
Big hop coming.
Short
ball.
Second serve.
We saw Alicia McCrory earlier.
Oh, the second serves. The both women were brilliant. Brilliant second serves. Fiona was faking down the right and going down the right, and Alicia was, or Fiona was going down the left, and Alicia was going down the right with the second serve and making aces like.
There's an excellent shot.
Good pass.
Yeah.
Great pass shot.
And out.
Lovely shot from Function.
9 in, 13 out.
David, he's not getting his own way to finish this game. Oh. Big hop there.
He threw a hop at the hop master himself.
Yeah.
That was a fantastic serve.
I'd be calling a timeout or doing something. I won't mention timeouts actually. I won't mention them, or I'll get shot here.
I'm off my hobby horse now. I've taken the saddle off.
But David needs to do something.
Second serve.
Like you called it. You said Peter's playing back into this game. Like,
there was a couple of hand errors in a row that David made. He was in control to that point, and it opened the door. And now Peter's looking to push on, and you can definitely see Peter's confidence is back.
It is definitely back.
Shoot that probably, no.
Big setup here for David. Great 2-wall pass, but Peter was there.
Back down the right. Oh, don't know about that shot.
That's good nice ball dropping.
No, there was no need to shoot that, but he's got it.
Big setup here.
This is his 3rd chance in this rally. Oh,
Mark.
When the crowd goes,
David, if he watches that back, he'll be disappointed. He had 3 good chances.
The last couple of aces are the hardest to get. It's 11-13. Peter's back in this game.
11-13.
Peter has 1 game in the bag. If he wins this, he'll have timed his run to perfection here because he was out of sorts for.
He's making a good
job.
job.
That's a lovely shot from Fortune, and he's
timeout coming.
Timeout coming.
Second timeout. Second game.
Now, would you agree with that to break his
rhythm?
I definitely would agree.
12-13 coming back.
He has to do something here. He can't let Peter back. He's already let him back in, but he has to do something to break Peter, because Peter's on fire here at the moment.
Yeah, he really is. I want to text some of these people back, Ollie, and ask is it okay to read out their names, because you can never be too careful.
Yeah, fair enough.
No, they said no.
They said no. That was a quick response. A quick text back from them.
They both said no.
They both said no. Very good. Very good. So now, the Peter's flying it. He's staying in the court here, Paul, as you mentioned earlier. What does David have to do? Peter's serving too, isn't he? What does David have to do to finish this match?
Well, sure. To finish this second game, bring it to a tiebreaker.
Yeah, he has to get. First of all, he has to get Peter out to serve. Like, what would you do? Do you go for it, or like what do you do?
Yeah, it's high stakes stuff. I think David Walsh's game is shooting the ball and passing the ball at pace, and that's what he needs to get back to.
Right.
But I mean, he's forcing some shots here. He's going for some kills that aren't on. And yes, David Walsh can do that.
That's his game.
He can kill them, but I'd maybe say, look, be a little bit patient, but go for your kills.
Right.
Because look, Peter is unlikely to serve out
Okay,
3
resume
aces
play.
here. That's not his game.
Yeah.
So David's going to
Play
get
13.
he is going to get chances here.
He's going back to the serve down the left now.
That's a good serve.
And he's set up.
A little bit of pop on that serve.
He's going for the kill on
Buries
the right
it.
hand side. There's a game on here.
He's a different man than he was 10 minutes ago.
He just hit the switch here.
He's rising to the occasion here
Martins
now.
together at 13.
This could be a first ranking tournament victory in singles, as far as I know, for Peter Funchin.
Really? Wow.
It would be a fantastic win if he could pull this off here.
Big spin coming.
Oh, it's a nice serve. David does well though. He got that low.
I'd be tempted to cut that ball off, but this is game ball here for Peter Funchin. This is some comeback.
Serving for the match.
14, play 13.
Big serve coming here, Paul.
For the Irish Nationals title.
He's set up. He's
Has
going
to
to go
shoot.
for it.
Has to shoot.
And he played safe.
I thought he should have shot it, no?
Yeah, I hope that doesn't come down back to haunt him.
Walsh takes it out. Funchin goes the wrap around again. This is the
Big,
chance for
big
Peter.
setup. Is he going to go for it?
Goes for it.
Another big setup, Paul. Here we go.
He's going to kill it.
He
There
went
it
for
is.
the underhand kill. That's a great win for Peter Funchin. After coming back, what was he down? He was down some.
Well down in that
Well
second
down
game.
that second game.
We looked all over David Walsh win. We had called the tiebreaker from a long way out. Peter looked tired. He got a little shot shy, but he's come up with the big shots at the right time, and he's a thoroughly deserving winner of this match.
I didn't expect that to come back. Great comeback, Paul. I was
He looked spent, didn't he? He looked
He
tired.
did, yeah. He wasn't killing. He was going safe, and he just hit a switch. It was unbelievable stuff.
Yeah, fantastic win for Peter Funchin. The game took about an hour, 10 minutes, I would say. An hour and 5 minutes, maybe. We can see some of the fans from Kilkenny are down here now congratulating Peter. We're going to hear from Peter and
Our Chris is going to go in and have a few words with Peter. And look, thanks for everyone in Kilkenny. The food was amazing, the coffee and the tea, and we really enjoyed the hospitality down here. Well done, Kilkenny lads, for putting on a show here.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Big round of applause for both players. And of course I have to thank our referee there, Gavin Buggy, and all the other referees throughout the entire weekend. What's a funny sort of couple of games there. You know, it was first game there, David, you just didn't get going, you know, the way we know you can. Second game, like of course you were, you know, you're in a commanding position to actually force a tiebreaker. Just didn't happen. A few good points there at the end from Peter, and he crossed the line in what was a good final. Well done to both players. Once again, I want to thank Stephen Markham for the photography, Matt KV, Claire and all the staff at GA Handball, and of course the commentary team up there, Ollie, Chris and Paul. But ladies and gentlemen, big hand for the runner-up, David. And now the winner from the Kells Club, Peter Funchin. And just call on Peter to say a few words.
Yeah, look, firstly, I just want to thank David for a great final. Look, it's only the second tournament of the year, so you know the training's only getting going, so we're only going to build on this. Look, I said after my last semi-final, you know, even just to make a final after, you know, all the big names that have won this tournament down through the years. I remember sitting there when I was only a young fella watching, you know, it was the FBD Nationals back in the day, watching Paul, Brady, Robbie, Tony, you know, all the greats. You know, I got to the final. I just wanted to try and put on a performance that was worthy of, you know, past winners. So, and on the match, I suppose the first game kind of just went my way. I was killing ball, and luckily enough David wasn't serving his best, so I kind of capitalised on that. Second game, you know, I'm not sure how I pulled it off, to be honest. I kind of changed my serve a little bit, and you know, I just kind of got a look at the green at the end of the day. And listen, it's just lovely to see the crowd here. Thanks a million. Thanks to Gavin for reffing it, and look, it's great to have the live stream. You know, my mum can't make it, so she's at home watching. So at least we got this one, ma'am. And just lastly, I want to give a shout out to Predator. Myself and David both wearing lovely gear. The gloves, you know, the gloves are smashing. So if you're looking for gear, Predator's the way. Thanks.
David.
I just throw it down anyone to yeah, Tell him to move.